Good morning, everybody.
Hello, everyone. How are we today? I hope we're all well on this early Sunday morning. And thank you for joining us. Let's jump in with our first movement of the day. And we have this Ryanair 737 out on the taxi. Just let us know how the sound is. We've just changed a couple of things. If it's a bit hard, we'll just revert back to type. Oops, need to change a couple of things. Oh, we have a Ryanair now departing. Alright, yeah, go on.
Sorry?
Yeah, sorry, you were going to say something?
Oh, yeah, no, I was going to say I was just going to talk and just make sure that I'm sounding all right as well.
You're sounding good. You sound good from me, anyway.
Well, I should hope so. I'm still next to you.
I've got headphones in, so you might sound a bit weird. As soon as I know everything's okay, I'll take the headphones out.
Chat, I'll be with you in just a second.
So we're just trying something. We're actually going back to one of the first setups that we had in regards of sound, so it's...
Alright, I think it's alright.
Yeah, if that's working, you'll probably have a better sound on the airfield today as well, so that'll be cool.
Alright, who have we got? Paul Dunn, good morning. Fade out again. Hello, Hayden. Welcome. How are you?
I know Mr. Vision Thing is in the chat.
He is. Hello.
Hi,
That was literally the next person on my list. All that's random. Faith, ABQ, Esther. Esther up bright and early for once, I see.
Oh,
or are you still awake?
We don't know. Nobody knows.
Mohammed, good morning. Ali, good. Sorry. Ian. There we go. I was just reading the same names out anyway. Yeah, so Ian, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. And as
Stuart, hello.
Thank you for getting up so early. I was
staying awake.
I was staying awake. That is very true.
Steve D, good morning to you. Unit, hello. Ian S, hello, good morning. Joe Gamer, good morning. There's a lot of mornings in here, and obviously usually we get some people from the other side of the world, so it would be evening. So if you are watching from, well, either side, good afternoon, good evening.
Good night.
Good night. Paul Oatcake, hello. Chris, good morning. Matt, good morning. Saying just turned the volume up slightly since I was just watching a bit of your Monday stream back.
Oh.
Monday seems a long time ago.
It really does, doesn't it?
Morning Bean Slayer, good morning. Diana, good morning. Gary, good morning.
And we have a lovely EasyJet out in taxi now.
David, good morning. Oh, very nice. Oh, nice, Diana. Said had a great couple of hours at the RVP yesterday. There's some very low fog, apparently.
Yeah, it looked it looked a bit grim at times yesterday. I saw a couple of people down there with the shots. But that's life. You go out there and you get the atmospheric shots there, don't you? So it wasn't too bad.
On Esther, finally with the member for 2 months badge sticker thing that pops up saying still awake. Too excited for today's stream.
I know that feeling, Esther. I was up all night. I'm just useless at doing this thing.
Oh, David, hello to you down in Glenroy Lodge. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Money Bean Slayer saying it's just after midnight in Missouri.
Oh, wow.
So the bars aren't even closed. Well,
that's what we want to hear.
I'm glad we beat a bar.
It's about time we did that. Okay, we've got something on finals. I'm going to take this microphone out because it's doing my nutting. Sorry, headphone, I should say, not microphone. So we've got a couple of things on the move. We've got Air France, and we have a Ryanair as well as this EasyJet now making the way down to the bottom of runway 23 right. And as I say, we do have something on finals.
Oh, look what it is. It is the Aer Lingus A330 from Orlando coming in.
I noticed the A321 Neo was in at like stupid o'clock again. It's like, has that plane ever come in like later than 5:30? Because I just don't remember that, I'll be honest.
Small but fast.
Small but fast, exactly. So it's like always on it. And I'll just go off the EasyJet for a second because there we can see the city lights of Manchester in the background. Looking resplendent as always. Do love a little bit of cheeky Manchester love. And that EasyJet now is just EasyJet Neo. So it's A320 Neo is now holding, just waiting for this Aer Lingus A330 to come in and land.
Chris saying I set my alarm this morning on my TV and my coffee machine in readiness for the show.
I just love that commitment. This is what we're here for, people. If you bring that commitment to us, we're going to knock it back to you.
Yeah, Dave was saying the island of New Zealand has been hit by a tropical storm.
It has.
I heard about that.
Have you seen the pictures from like Auckland Airport?
I haven't.
It's
I
like
just
flooded.
heard there was flooding.
The airport is flooded.
Yeah, well, I hope you and everyone over there is okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thoughts go out to everyone over there because, you know, it's... God, I can't imagine what it'd be like, to be honest.
Said, but there it's been all right. Said most of the afternoon has been spent cutting grass.
Okay, well, that's good.
Johnson Street, yes, we are at Manchester Airport this morning. Sarah Plank, good morning to you. Said they just been woken up by the Orlando Aer Lingus going past my window.
This very
that's
Orlando
the one.
Aer Lingus. See the spray being ripped up off that runway. Wow. That looks amazing. And now we'll have the EasyJet enter the runway.
Oh, nice. Diana saying no, we bought the grandson Logan a beautiful model of the Aer Lingus A330, so we love that new livery.
Oh, brill.
You'll have a collection before you know it.
New
model planes everywhere.
It'll be like, I've got the Aer Lingus A330 300 and the 200.
Yeah, exactly. Yabby, good morning. Well, actually, good afternoon. Say good afternoon from Torquay, but not the one in the UK.
Oh, God, yeah. It's raising the bar a little bit, isn't it? Especially at this time of the morning. I think we can deal with that.
Oh.
Okay, so it's EasyJet A320neo is about to roll.
Magnetic Pictures, good morning. Saying hope you enjoy a tea or coffee while I have a little scotch in Toronto.
Oh.
It's only 1 a.m.
It's naughty not for you to do it, if you know what I mean.
I agree. Joe Martin, good morning.
Hey Joe, how you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. So the good news is, with this setup that we've just got going, which is the first setup that I originally had, and then abandoned because there were a couple of issues with it, means that we can do up to 4 people now in a stream. So you could have me and Liz, and then another 2 people. So I just need to treat us now to a couple of microphones, which is just going to be epic because it just opens up so many possibilities for us. So that's exciting. I'm really excited about that. I was working on this last night.
It's not 6:15 in the morning.
Oh, you say that, but you were going last week on after the Monday show. Not doing a late show again like that.
No, that's true. That plane is off to Sofia. It's an EasyJet A320neo. And Katya, it was raining here last night, so hence the spray on the runway.
It was really weird because the forecast was really wrong, which makes me dubious about today.
Well, I went back to the car, I got an umbrella and stuff.
Because there's a couple of clouds behind us that look a bit dodgy, I won't lie. But the forecast is going, it's 10% chance of rain, but as I say...
That 10% is literally this 10% spot right here.
Yeah, this one spot. This is the only spot in this area that's going to get hit, and it's just yeah. So today we do have some... I have some friends coming in, flying in. So on the Emirates A380, we've got friend James Ward, who's FO there, and he'll be bringing it in. He's just got a late swap, so gave me a cheeky message on Friday, and it was just yes, get in there, lad. We will have a bit of that. And then we were the second one's is my friend John, who we got last week. He's again coming in from Bridgetown. However, he's not going to be flying. He's not even on the flight, I don't think, because I think they've got another FO that they need to kind of line check. So he's going to be taking it easy. So, but we'll still get it. And I've said to him, just let this Ryanair depart first.
It's off to Milan. It's a 737.
Yeah, I've said to him he needs to put pressure on the pilot who's flying it in, because that's what we're all about, isn't it? It's just a bit of pressure. Yeah, you're in 4K. You're going to be kind of feeling that pressure as you come in.
Well, our next arrivals will be the Gulf Air and the Qatar side. They're just a bit south at the moment.
Cool. We have the Air France now that's just entering runway 23 right.
That's going back to Paris.
Hello, I'm going back to Paris.
Un baguette.
Un croissant, s'il vous plaît. Or shall we even step it up and go, un pain au chocolat?
Even better. Paula, good morning.
Hi Paula, hope you're well.
EDC, good morning.
The legend that is EDC Metal Man.
And planes.
And planes. You know what? I think no one ever refers that last bit. It's always EDC Metal Man.
Do you know what? I think I'm particularly bad for it in comparison to others. I will just like cut like your entire name off. I will just go with like the first part of it.
You're not. I think everything, because like you go into a few chats and like I think everyone refers to you as EDC Metal Man. So I don't think it's just you. I just think like everyone forgets your planes, mate. I won't forget your planes. Everyone else will.
Unit saying, not only do we now have 4K, I now have new modern hearing aids with Bluetooth. That sounds incredible. That's
how good is that? That's brilliant. I mean, that's the stuff that you want to hear, isn't it?
Exactly.
Oh, glad you're enjoying it like that, though. I mean, you kind of upgrading technology means you can.
ZA Sling Pilot, good morning. Looking forward to another great stream. Love your work. Thank you. Well, thank you for watching.
Oh, just to say, we need to give a heads up on this one, because it's something that could happen. We had a SIM card fail on us this week, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
So, we're running down on our what we'd call our bare minimum. We should be all right. I don't think there'll be any issues whatsoever. I just think what we always like is we like a really stable feed rather than, you know, pushing it to the mega extreme. So there could be a couple of bits of dropout in regards to quality, but I don't think I think it'd be so minor you probably won't notice it. So we'll just give you a heads up in advance on that one.
I won't be able to notice it because I'm in, well, A, blind, and B, in 144p, but obviously we can go up to 4K.
Exactly. Yeah, well, the first stream is at Manchester and Heathrow to do 4K streams. So if you can, and your internet and your...
Yeah, if your internet allows it, I know mine doesn't.
Exactly.
I can't watch it. Even at home, I can't watch anything in 4K because it doesn't work.
You know,
if you can.
Yeah, and your device allows it, please click on that gear icon, whack it up to 2160. And just remember, I love 4K, but it's not the be-all and end-all. Like, the great thing about this is that it allows you to watch in 1440 and 1080 in a slightly better way. So, yeah, enjoy that. Oh,
that's a whiff of aviation fuel there.
Oh, that's so good. As I say, I come for the planes, but I stay for the fumes.
Yeah, Matt, it was really miserable yesterday. I was totally here for it, though. I like a miserable day. It's nice to just sit at home when it's dull. And awkward conversation. Good morning. And Jim C with the £1.79 super sticker. I'm sure you can guess which one that is. I
think you need to kind of...
Yeah, so, right. Have we got anything about to go out that's going to interrupt?
We've got an EasyJet, but we've got. Do you know what? Yeah. We've got some on finals. We've got the EasyJet, and then I think after that we'll talk about that.
Yeah, I'll explain what's going on.
But thank you so much, Jim.
Yeah, I really appreciate that.
We really do appreciate it.
And Parker Snow Dog, good morning.
Oh, I've got quite a few going out, to be honest, in the next few minutes.
Okay.
Oops. I was just looking to see what was going out.
Lottie, good morning.
I do love being there at this time. Like the lights and the beacons just look so much better on the stream. This EasyJet's come to life. You just don't get during the day.
No, I was just going to say, just rubbish in the day, innit?
Well, I couldn't watch a lot of Simon Low's stream yesterday, but I watched, because he did the evening thing.
Yeah.
And I watched back over the Ethiopian.
Oh, yeah.
That looked mega. But, I can't wait till we can do a few evening things.
We just want the best sort of mixes. So I know we kind of touched on it just briefly, but we obviously we did on Monday, we did the latest kind of slot. And we had a great laugh.
I think we had a really good laugh with the chat and everything.
We did. It's just for us, the lack of planes was just hard work.
It was hard.
There's only so much I know it sounds like we can gabber on for a long while, but sometimes it's like I'd like there to be more planes.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what you tune in for. Don't get me wrong. I know that the chat and everything's good, and and you can have a laugh. But your main thing is you're here for the planes, aren't you?
Exactly.
And it's just like I just thought there wasn't enough planes.
I agree. So, an EasyJet A320 Neo on the way to Geneva. And Sabira, good morning. And Diana with a £1.79 super chat. There's no message on that, but thank you so much, Diana. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much. It really helps us in regards of like creating content and getting it out there too. So thank you so much for those donations. Okay, we've got our next arrival.
I think that should be the Gulf Air. Yep, Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner in from Bahrain. And I don't think the Qatar is too far behind. Now, the Qatar's just turning on to finals as well.
Oh, but we're at Qatar. Oh, it's the non-world livery.
No, they're sending the all-white non-world livery.
It's in the morning, though, isn't it? It's the first time we've caught it in the morning. I know it has been in the morning to Manchester, but I think it's the first time we're catching it on stream in the morning.
It's just always there. They may as well just base it here.
I think it is based here, to be honest.
Cheers, Astro. Someone else mentioned that as well, that the Emirates is due in at 7 o'clock.
Excellent. Yeah, sorry it's a few minutes late, but it's not major, is it? I will have a go at James over it, though. I'll go, that's a shocking service. Ryanair would be appalled. Well, it's getting quite misty out there, you know.
Is it?
Yeah. That spray for a Dreamliner was amazing. Usually I don't associate the spray with the Dreamliner, but that was decent. I'd take that one any day of the week.
Fair enough. Herbert, good morning.
Hi, Herbert.
Steve, thank you, saying like button hit.
That's the one.
Saying, got to go off sailing. Well, enjoy your sailing.
That's a decent way to spend a Sunday.
Yeah, thank you for liking the stream. Have I even liked it? I think I have. Yes, I have liked the stream.
I'm so proud of you for liking the stream.
That's a good start. I generally do. I sometimes forget. And Joe with the $12 super chat. Saying a happy Sunday to you, Simon and Lizz. Thank you very much. Saying we miss you always and love you lots. Oh, thank you so much, Joe.
Sending the love back to you, mate.
Absolutely.
You're an absolute legend. We do kind of really, really appreciate everything you do for us. So thank you, Joe. I'm bowing to you actually physically. There we go. I just did
I just looked at him. I was like, oh yeah.
I actually did, Joe. So
doing a weird little hand away thing.
You got like a little royal wave. Bow kind of thing going on there, so you got 2 for 1. It's even better, so thank you so much, mate.
And Jim, good morning. I just realised you put that super sticker in, and I hadn't even said good morning to you.
Oh yes, I've got there were 2 that we had this week, so there's another one. I'll have to grab that later, but yeah, thank you so much for that super sticker that you sent earlier in the week, mate.
Oh, there's another one.
There's another one. I've screenshot it.
Right, okay.
As I say, we really do appreciate it. It's and we do want to kind of give everyone a shout out if you do give us if you're so good to give us a super sticker. So on one of our shorts.
Oh, super thanks.
Super thanks, whatever it's called.
Yeah, it feels a little inadequate to just be like, thank you and a comment. So we do make a point of keeping them. Sorry, that too is after Malaga.
Yeah, I think it's either that or do a post in the community feed to say thank you to people who do that. I'm not sure which. I like doing it on the stream.
Yeah, I do. It feels a bit more personal, actually, saying thank you.
Yeah, I agree.
Like in person.
I agree. Oh my God, we've got a plane coming in.
That will be the Qatar from Doha.
Qatar! Sorry about the panic, everyone, but that's life.
Aisha, good morning.
Well, this Qatar looks gorgeous. Yeah, there's just a little bit of kind of low cloud in front of it. Not a lot, but, you know, just enough to make it atmospheric.
Atmospheric, okay.
And, of course, it is in the non-world livery.
Didn't everybody like rush down here the first day that came in, like, oh, I'm going to get a picture of this all white Qatar, and it's been in like every day for like the past month?
Well, I have seen people from other countries and other airports where they get the Qatar 777 complaining that they haven't had it. And we're like,
oh wow,
yeah,
okay.
We won't get rid of it, you can have it.
Absolutely, take it, I don't want it. Right, where was I? Phil, good morning.
I've got another plane that's just turned onto finals.
Right, down. I didn't even. I think it's when you. I didn't see that message, but yeah, I think when you kind of like buy like the super chats, I think there's like a little. It's like a line, I think, isn't it? Or you can just like enter a message. But she said that she mentioned how it was just sad to hear about Flybe.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean,
I just feel for the staff. I think from what I've heard, I think BA and EasyJet have both sort of said, I think they were like about sorting flights out. Also, airlines are like, you know, just look at our careers page. I think there's quite a few jobs going at the moment for crew and stuff.
Exactly. No, it's God, it's wrong to say this, but it's the perfect time for them for this to happen for them.
Yeah, exactly. Especially now, it's the very start of. Well, it's not even at the start of the summer season yet.
But it's the perfect time for the training. So
yes, exactly.
You know, for the line training and stuff like that. So
yeah, so hopefully all the staff will be able to find new jobs.
They will.
Easily.
On this one, I'm sure they will. There's no issues in regards to that.
In terms of the business model, I'm not shocked. But it is what it is. And
yeah, I mean...
I think the problem is, obviously... I understand the kind of need to, or not the need, the want when it was like, oh, we'll bring Flybe back. It's a name we all know and we trust. The problem is, COVID happened between Flybe, OG Flybe, and Flybe 2.0 happening, and everything changed, and it was just a very different market. I think it was.
It was poorly run. Sorry.
Well, it was. I don't know. It was sort of done.
The one thing I'm going to say is, even if you're just a casual aviation enthusiast, is that you will have noticed how often Flybe were cancelling routes right, left and centre.
Yeah.
You know, they were starting up in Manchester, and then 2 minutes later they cancelled the routes and stuff like that. They started them in Birmingham. They started, in all these other places. And unfortunately,
it's not how it works.
If you do that, people aren't going to trust you in regards to that, And you got to remember, the people who are using it the most are probably the people who use it consistently.
Absolutely. And
I mean, I've also heard some horror stories about them. Stuff like, there's a couple anyway, but there's one that I know for a fact is I'm about 90% sure it's true because it's from a pretty good source, but apparently they were hiring a tow bar for a ridiculous amount of money every single month, like, in your thousands, when actually buying a tow bar would have only cost them a few thousand quid. They could have sourced it, and they were leaking money right, left and centre with hotels as well. It was crazy, some of the stuff I've heard. So unfortunate because I like Flybe, seen them and stuff like that, and it's always good to have an extra airline at the airport. But I'm not surprised.
Well, we know my thoughts on the Dash 8.
Isn't it weird that I messed up on that Flybe on our last stream?
It's just fate. Well, they saw that and they went, right, that's it, throw a towel in now.
That's it. He went, Simon's messed up on it. He thought we were a not a C-17, a Herc.
Yeah.
Thought it was a Herc, I think. So we got a TUI Dreamliner, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
here?
in from Bridgetown, Barbados.
So, he just went, that's enough for us now. So, Simon can't even tell us from a Herc. It's disgusting.
And David, good morning. So an early start, just a little bit. And Anthony Long with a £5 super chat saying early birds catch the worm, innit?
Well, thank you so much.
Early birds catch the planes. I actually said that in Paul, one of our mods. He had a little live yesterday with Neil at Dublin Airport while they were waiting for a flight back, and
I was
like, look, early birds catch the best planes. That's all I'm saying.
I literally jumped into that. I was so busy sorting out the sound thing last few minutes. I was just like, do I say something? No, I just went, no, I'll just shut up for once. But
my YouTube died on me, to be honest. So, and Karen, good morning. I hope you're well today.
Yeah, exactly. Hope you are well, and welcome to the chat as always.
And
if it's the right Karen,
yes,
it is. Okay.
And Irish Dublin, good morning. Cammy, good morning.
Do you want to talk about what's happened this week?
2 seconds. Let me just get down the chat because I am a bit behind.
Oh, in that case, I'm doing first KFC cam. Sorry, Liz. This is priority to me.
Matt saying with the Flybe route cancellations down to delays in aircraft deliveries. I've no idea what they were, to be honest.
Yeah, not a lot of them weren't. So, don't get me wrong. A lot there were a few, and that was the thing. But the routes thing wasn't that. It was also in regards of poor planning, and that's from the inside as well.
Yeah,
that's not just me going with hindsight going, that's from someone I know. So, yeah, I get you, but there was a lot of other things as well that weren't great. So, for KFC camp, we do have quite a few people there today. They're definitely not queuing for the gate, I don't think. I think they are there for some chicken love.
It's a Sunday morning thing they do seem to be. I know we tend to be more on this spot on a Sunday morning, so we could argue that it's a biased result, but I think people have been out on a Saturday night, had a few drinks last night, early flight this morning, and go, do you know what I need?
Bunches!
Chicken. A whole bucket of chicken.
Get in there, people.
Could you imagine if you just got that and then just got on your Ryanair flight, just with your family bucket?
You would literally, everyone around you'd hate you, but in the same way, they'd just be so jealous of you.
And Joe with 5 gifted memberships.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Joe.
That's amazing. Thank you. They've gone to Matt Cherry, Andy Taylor, Daniel Watkins, Gary Fraser, and John Atkinson. So, yeah, awesome. I think there's a couple there that have got yourselves a cheeky little second gifted membership. I love that. I love that I'm sure it's like maybe 2 times YouTube allows it. I don't know if I've got more than 2 from anywhere. I could be wrong. And Richard, good morning to you.
Right. So I'll follow this TUI in.
Chris saying apparently there's a Dash 8 Flybe impounded at Heathrow.
Is that where? But
Flybe don't have any assets. All buildings and aircraft were leased. The only assets they had were the staff.
Yeah,
that sounds about right.
No, I remember the first time it happened in Manchester just locked them up, didn't they?
I could just imagine Heathrow going, "What are we meant to do with this little piece of? We have no room."
It's a logistical nightmare.
Sweep it under the rug.
I hope it finds a home anyway. That's what I will say. I don't know where it'll go.
Where's home? Like Canada or something?
Well, exactly. Yeah, because that's where other Flybe. That's where the other
so.
dashes went. So there's no reason why it shouldn't.
God, do you imagine having to do that route? Oh, I'm flying a Dash 8 to Canada. Oh well. Annette, good morning.
We had them with the Ethiopian though, didn't we? On the Dash 8s.
That was it. I knew there was something that had gone over that way.
Yeah, no, it came this way. Yeah.
This way. I knew it was a long.
Right. Do you want to? I'm only saying it's because it's quiet and it's about to get busier.
Yes. Okay. Just 2 seconds. Done trucking. Good morning. And Ian Brown saying, Simon, cheers for the reply yesterday evening from Instagram, or on Instagram.
What was that, sorry?
Simon Brown saying thanks for the replies on Instagram.
Oh, my pleasure, mate. Yeah, no probs. Good to chat.
Yeah, all right, so I was quite so behind the scenes, right, first off, there is an issue with some of the footage, and I'm having to do a little workaround for that. However, this week, I've not really been in the mindset of... I've not really been thinking planes, shall we say. I had a hospital appointment on Wednesday to get my eyes checked out. And I kind of knew I've known for a while that there's something up with my eyes, but I think it's one of those that, when you actually go and then they do all the tests and the pictures and the scans, and then they go, there's something wrong with your eyes. You need to get referred on to another department and stuff. It just wasn't. I can't even say what the actual... I know it's in it's the back of my eye. It's central vision because it's to do with the macula, which is in the retina. I'm not an eye doctor. I'm not an eye specialist, but it's to do with that. And there was a traffic light system on their computer, wasn't there?
And it was like computer says no all the time.
So there was obviously green, orange, red. Both my eyes came back as red. So. I think that was like, there's something wrong here. So I've just been a bit preoccupied, sort of worrying about that, to be honest.
It's also you've been struggling to do the edits on the videos as well, and now I think people understand why they've just been taking that a little bit longer. The thing is, it's your baby, isn't it? The behind the scenes is your baby.
It is.
And you want to do them.
I want to do them well as well. I don't like rushing these things.
Yeah.
But it is difficult to... just sort of sit and look at a screen, focus on a screen. I'm looking at the chat now, but I kind of look down and kind of look away, and all the stuff that them sort of when you do if you start a new job, they do them sort of health assessment things make sure you take regular breaks from your screen, blah blah blah. And I can do that just sort of looking at the chat and looking away and stuff. But obviously, if I'm doing something like editing something, it's very difficult to do that naturally, and I have to sit so close to the screen to see it as well.
Yeah.
So there was I was having a little look at it all yesterday, and honestly, I was probably about 15 centimetres from the screen, which is not good for the eyes in general. So yeah, it is coming. Just please be patient with me and my dodgy eyes.
Her dodgy eyes. You look pretty though, babe.
No, thank you. I'd say the same, but I can't see you.
That's alright, babe. I've got beautiful blue eyes. But we've just been working around that, and as I say, I think Wednesday, because that's the day we went, it was a draining day, wasn't it?
It was, because we were there for 3 hours or something, just walking. I mean, obviously, the Manchester Eye
Hospital,
amazing. The MRI, oh my God, they are so good. But it's not you have to kind of go from one place to the other. They're right, you need to go to section E, and then section C, and then section F.
Then back to B.
Then back to B, and then you're kind of just sit in one room and just do it all in one go.
I mean, not to use a dodgy pun, but it was an eye-opener. And the thing was that the consultant who we saw, she was fantastic. She explained everything so well.
I've never, because I've been seen by the eye hospital, but in Lancaster, a few years ago, and they were definitely not that good. But the thing is, I have only heard good things. I know Matt replied to my tweet saying that he'd had a good experience there. I know my mum's friend, I think it was, she ended up going there, and I'm thinking, she's like not from round here, but she had a detached retina apparently, so I couldn't understand why she went down here, and said they were fantastic then as well, so. Back to the fun stuff. That's an EasyJet A320 on the way to Alicante. Next inbound will be Ryanair from Brussels. That is just about to turn onto finals.
Well, we've got a lot of Ryanairs pushing at the moment. One's fully pushed and I think it's about to taxi. And we can watch the other one actually push. What's that for? We've got Wally the Windsock.
Wait.
Oh yeah, just to say we've got a new emote as well.
Oh, we've got the coffee cup, haven't we?
We have a coffee cup. I think I'm going to have to work on it a bit more. It looks better than it originally did.
Oh yeah, it looks better than it did. But...
if you were like periodically looking at the chat for today's stream last night, you would have noticed I was putting coffee cups in there right, left and centre, looking at which one's the best. I was just like, no, they're all a bit dodgy. But yeah, so we've got a coffee cup one, and there's another one that's in development.
Esther, is there a time limit to actually eat KFC? No, I'd say just get yourself a bucket all the way to Greece.
Where's this plane going? Because that's where pretend that they're getting on there. Well, I can tell you that this Ryanair has the old cabin in.
Lanzarote.
Lanzarote. And an old cabin as well. Unlucky peeps.
Oh, you got your KFC?
You got your KFC, you're sorted. If not, you're absolutely screwed. Okay, we've got a light on the horizon, so it means we've got another plane on finals.
The Ryanair from Brussels.
Oh, okay. That was an anticlimax, wasn't it?
Yeah, just a bit. And yeah, David, I think, is saying roast chicken with garden herb, hang on, kawa. I don't even know what that is. Kawa rub and spiced couscous stuffing will taste better. I can't say all of that, but yeah, I imagine that probably would taste better.
All in on that.
Java, good morning. Thanks, Richard. And Hayden with the $5 super chat. That's Australian dollars.
Get in there with the Aussie dollars.
And Aussie dollars saying, I'm loving Simon's sense of humour as always. Oh, thanks, Hayden. I put up with it. So,
she does, unfortunately. I don't think she feels the way that you do, mate, to be honest. But thank you, mate. I'm glad you like it. I won't lie. So we've had one of our shorts go quite well. It's gone.
I'd say it's just got a nice steady pace.
It's gone like half viral, hasn't it? You know what I mean? We've had quite a few comments on it. And I won't lie, this week I've enjoyed replying to some of the silly comments.
Is that the Qatar one?
Yeah.
I thought so. It's the Qatar go around from the live stream. Every time I look on, I'm like, oh god, there's another comment there.
Yeah, and some of them are ridiculous. Like, you genuinely aviation spotters totally get what's happening, and like some of them are just like going, oh, this is disgusting, you can't do that. And I'm just like going out there and killing them with kindness and stuff like that. But I'm thinking something else in my head. I'm just like going, oh god.
Main thing is, we reply because I can't be doing with the comments that are like unanswered on the YouTube
I'm getting
studio.
to the point where I'm removing a couple. I'm just like, yeah, I can't do this. Okay, so let's grab this Ryanair that's about to touch down.
I am good at morning. It's only 7:37. Good at morning.
Good morning, everyone who's coming into the chat at this ungodly hour. If you're in the UK.
And Cammy said, I already wear contact. Like I've needed glasses since I was about 5 years old. So I do wear contact lenses. My issue that it can't be corrected. I knew that from when I was last saw the optician when they referred me to the eye hospital, saying that we can't correct your vision any more than it already is. So
yeah. I think the thing that you get as well is that in the middle of her vision, she has like a circle. Well, it's not a circle, but it's like a circle, isn't it? Where you just literally can't see through, can you?
It's a really weird thing to explain. So I do see something there, but it's like
half there, half not.
Yeah, it's like to me it's like a greenish colour with like little wavy lines, and it's really hard to explain. But my eyes have kind of learned, because it's been there for a few years now. My eyes have kind of learned to see not past it so much, but not see with my central vision.
It's amazing what the body does to adapt, isn't it?
Yes. But yeah, if I stare straight at something, especially something smaller, or like there's very little contrast or something, if you Google that kind of stuff, the pictures that pop up are like, you see like black spots. Like, I don't see black, I just see nothing. But it's really hard to explain that I see nothing.
Yeah.
Because it's really hard to kind of comprehend seeing nothing. But it's like, if I stare at the tip of my finger will just disappear, and I'll just see what's behind it. So
absolutely.
Oh, Joe, I'm glad to hear that. Joe said he went to the ear doctor on Wednesday, but not going deaf quite yet.
Get in there, Joe. You mean you can hear my annoying voice in glorious technical? I know it's the opposite, but I know I mean technical is for viewing, but I'm just kidding. Yeah. Oh, that's good anyway, mate. It's
absolutely. And thank you, Tony. And I love crab legs. Hello to you over in Los Angeles.
Oh, we love our LA spotters.
Oh, there's the coffee cups. That's where I'm at now.
Okay, we've got this Max now, or 8200, whatever you want to call it. It's Depart in Manchester off runway T3 right. And the colours look glorious.
It's off to Copenhagen. Oh, thanks, Darren. I will get things. I do get things done. It's just.
It's also about.
Can I just say as well, with that behind the scenes, there's like well over an hour's worth of footage to go through, and for someone like me who is not like a pro video editor, that's like, oh my god, that's so much to go through.
Yeah.
Because like I know you like Simon can like throw out videos like so quickly. For me, I'm there like trying to get like the right little bit. Like, right, is that the right cut? Like, right, I need a transition. Which transition do I use? I'm there like trying all of them because I don't know which one's which, because it's just not something I do all the time.
Yeah.
Dirk Colwyn, good morning.
Oh, is Vision Thing still in the chat?
I don't know. Maybe, probably.
Let's see if he says hold.
Yeah, I'll get that to know in a second.
Because I know, because I was looking through, because like, you know, I got Sony A7R4. I saw him in the A7R4 groups last night. I was just like, you get some nice pics in there, mate.
But Carwin, that flight sounds like a decent price that for September. Something to look forward to.
Just a bit.
And what is good morning?
What does you know what's in? I know what's in. Let's just leave it there because it's really awkward for you.
And Watford FC, good morning to you as well.
Oh yeah, I've got to throw this one out there. So I think everyone's well aware that Manchester Airport did a massive announcement this week in regard to the redevelopment of what will be T2. It's going to be look. There was quite a few people who were like really shocked with it this week. I'm just like,
I don't know, why are we
you
shocked?
do know these plans have been in place for like the last like 10 plus years. It's some people are really shocked about T1 closing. It was like, okay, you do know that even before COVID this was happening. So I woke up this morning, well, not woke up, stayed up this morning, but went on Facebook.
The place of all good things.
Well, it was on my group in Facebook, to be honest. So that's because I always like to have a quick look just to see if there's any posts that shouldn't be in there.
That was the 737 to Lanzarote, by the way.
Oh, the one that we watched push with the old cabin.
That's the one.
And there was a woman, and I noticed that she was doing it in another couple of groups as well. She was like starting a petition. Well, she started like going, "Why are they closing T1? It's disgusting they're closing T1." And it's just like. And she started a petition. And the awkward thing about it is there's only one person who signed it, and I'm guessing it's her, unfortunately. And if you're watching, feel for you, but I'm not going to be signing it. The thing is, Manchester have had this plan for ages, and whilst I like going through T1...
Sorry, I've just realised I've trapped my microphone in my
okay.
coat, and sorry if that was really loud and stuff.
I like T1. I know some people... historically probably won't over some.
I liked it when you had chandeliers. I've got no chandeliers.
I know. Now. I'm just going to straighten the camera up a bit.
Well, I have many happy memories from Terminal 1, not from flying or anything really so much, but from working there. But put it this way, so when I initially started working here, I started in, well, old T2 now, I guess. And it was great, big windows, floor-to-ceiling windows. When the sun came up, you just kind of woke up more, and it was just nice. And I used to hate it, like, because they would sometimes go, "Oh, we actually tomorrow morning we don't want you checking Virgin in, we want you checking Monarch in." It's in Terminal 1, and it was awful because it was so dull and dark. And don't get me wrong, like I kind of ended up enjoying like my time there because I had a good laugh, but it's like living in a cave when you go into that check-in hall because there's no windows.
Yeah. it's not. I don't think if I was going to go in there, like, so if I was like, how I treat other airports when I go to them,
yeah,
where I don't have an attachment to them. I have an attachment to Manchester Airport.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it?
And so I'll have a slight romanticist kind of viewpoint of it. As you rightly said about the chandelier and stuff like that. But if I was coming from another country, I'd be like going,
what's the shed?
Well, I'm not going to go that far.
No, it wasn't a shed. I believe it's.
But I would expect
it's
better.
Not as modern. Yeah, that's it. It's the lack of, and obviously, even if you go to like Heathrow and stuff, it's so modern in comparison.
And we do deserve a better airport.
We do.
And that's a fact. And luckily, the airport and MAG are wanting to do that. They're wanting to give us a better airport, and we just have to be a little bit patient and let them do their plans. I mean, we talk about security. Well, with the security scanners that they're bringing in, or already got, and also bringing in, it's going to make going through security so much easier than what we've got at the moment, rather than the massive issues that we had last summer. I know part of that was to do with staff, but these new scanners will make it easier, and we just got to be a little bit understanding. It will be better for us in the long run. So I would urge that lady.
I'm excited to see what
I've
seen the new like T2 just walking through the check-in, but I've not actually flown through it. I've never ever flown through T2.
I love it. I really liked it. My experience of when I went through there was fantastic. I have my breakfast, which you know about.
Oh yeah.
I know that there's been some complaints about more seats and also more eateries, but that will happen. That we're only at we've gone through the first 2 phases of this kind of whole thing, and we're going to go through more. So, persevere with it, and we will have a fantastic airport. I mean, 2025 isn't that far away, on relative terms. So hopefully we get it soon, and it'll be fantastic for all people travelling through Manchester.
Can't wait. And Jim, I finally got to your super chat. $8.99 saying...
sorry, Jim.
So, you know, Hyla's behind the scenes sticker is only a little joke. I know it is, don't worry, Joe.
Oh, no.
I honestly, I don't say any of this personally. I know it's a joke. I laugh about it. It's one of those, like, you either laugh or you cry, don't you? So I always try and laugh.
No, it wasn't. I just think we just wanted to mention
I just wanted to just make people aware, just so you're all kind of in the loop, really. Also saying, I hope everything's okay. Keep up the good work. P.S. I am rough as usual this morning.
Get in there.
It's the way to be on a Sunday morning.
Jem, this is why we love you, mate. This is why we love you. But thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Matt's saying I had a couple of ocular migraines over the years with blurry blobs in the middle of vision, like it looked like bright light. So sort of, yeah, that's kind of what it is. Exactly, said mine went after that. So when I was at Lancaster, that's what they initially diagnosed me with. They said, you've got ocular migraines. You know, you don't have to have a headache with it. And I was put on medication for 3 years that now I know that I didn't need, because the woman the other day categorically said, you do not have migraines. You know, don't get me wrong, I think I have had the odd one, because I have times where I do get like the kind of classic aura in my vision, but it's very, very rare. And I think Lancaster, and I am going to completely like go against Lancaster here, because I can. You know, they didn't kind of hear the part where I was like, this thing in my vision does never go away.
Yes.
So I think that was the key. But hey,
no, as I say, you know, I'm a big proponent of the NHS, and I just thought the treatment you got was fantastic on Wednesday.
Yeah, because it was busy as well.
It really was. It was interesting.
There's lots of dodgy eyes in that room.
Yeah, really.
Well, I think what's funny is usually, like, if you go to a lot of like outpatient places and stuff, a lot of the time you will find that people maybe there on their own and stuff. That room was full of people with other people going, right, you're coming this way, you go that way.
There's no guide dogs there. I was gutted about that.
I know, but they'd have been working, so you wouldn't have really been able to.
No, I just like looking at them.
Just like looking at them.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a head
saying
on.
that, but I think I was in the bit where it was a bit more general. Just wait till next time. You might see him next time.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Off to Faro, and I'm trying to see past Simon's arm. Not that arm. There should be a plane, and that plane is the Emirates A380.
Wardy!
But I can't see it.
It's not there yet. It
is there. I think it's behind some cloud.
Yeah, it's going through the cloud base. I can't even see the lights on it yet, to be honest.
Exactly.
So, what do you call it?
And Alan, good morning. Got us on in the background while you're working. A vision thing is still in the chat.
Yeah, I saw you in the Facebook groups, mate. It's
said learned a lot from Simon regarding the photography.
I've learnt so much about this stuff from him. So what do you call it? But yeah, I saw like you posted a few pictures in regards of just like talking about the ISO and the A7R one.
Oh my god, I am
silly
so
comments.
Behind in the chat. I apologise. Chico, good morning. Right. Marie, I know you're in there. Good morning to you as well.
And I can now see the A380. So get this Ryanair departure, and then we'll focus on the beast. Beast.
I know. I'm gonna try and get through the chat before the Emirates A380 gets here. Ben, good morning. No idea why Ryanair diverted to East Midlands. Didn't even know it did. So I can't answer that, I'm afraid. Dean, good morning. Yeah, it's very true, Matt. Chandeliers went years ago. There's no sentimental value there.
Get in there, mate.
I agree.
I agree.
And Richard, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
Oh, they're trying to get another Ryanair out.
I feel like I need to sneeze as well. That's not good.
Sure. Well, I would normally get the departing plane, but I can't be bothered, and I'm getting the Emirates.
Okay, you do that. And Marie gifting a membership.
Oh, is that...
That's gone to Dasby. Thank you so much, Marie.
Is that Marie of the Day?
Yes.
Oh, we love Marie of the Day. Sorry, I'm making new names up for you there, Marie, but...
oh, God.
Marie's fantastic mod on Simon's channel. She's also just a lovely lady as well. So thank you so much for that, Marie. We do appreciate it.
Esther, I know I'm a bit late to this, but I hope you catch the mouse that the cat brought in. Right. I am down at the bottom, although I know I've missed a lot, so I will just have a quick flick back over while the...
Yeah, if it was important, please whack it in again.
Absolutely. Oh, after that, I'm back. Oh my God, it runs towards me, so I swept it out the back door. It's weird, like, when I think about mice in general, they don't scare me. They're like, oh, they're quite cute, actually. You put one in front of me in my home, I feel like, oh my God, get it out.
It's the speed of them, isn't it? I think that freaks people out a little bit. I think, as you say, they're not intimidating as a creature, but it's the scuttling in it, the speed and the scuttleability, I'm going to call it.
Absolutely.
It does freak people out. So, here is Mr. James Ward bringing the mighty A380 into Manchester. So, I am probably going to record this. Yep. But not yet.
Okay. I'll say for new good morning to you then.
We'll stay.
And George, good morning as well.
Right, well, here we go. I'm going to record this. Enjoy, everyone. I know I will. That was very nice, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. He agrees to that. I think he'll be watching that back over a little bit later and going, "Oh, smash that!" Yes, lad, you smashed it. Get in there. He'll love a bit of that.
Well done.
Great landing, mate.
And Darren and T-old Emily, good morning to you. Over in Prestwich.
I'm going to have to beg Wardy to come on the show, you know. He owes us like 28,000 packets of salt and vinegar crisps.
And prawn cocktail crisps.
And a couple of prawnies as well.
I want at least like two bags for the pictures I've got of him.
It might have to be like an evening show or something.
I'm sure you guys can work something out.
I'm sure. Whoa. I'll drive you around. I'll be your taxi. I'll drop you back off the hotel like a good boy. He's a top guy, really, really nice guy.
Well, hopefully, Diana, you have a lovely, as good a day at work as you can. Saying that we stream on 2 days at work, but hopefully we'll be able to get some more streams soon, and then you'll be able to tune in more often.
Yes, we are looking to stick another stream in. We just want to make sure it doesn't cross other people's times, but we will be doing that.
Which, let's be honest, when we're starting at this time of day, it's not hard.
Well, that's our advantage, isn't it? But yeah, we are looking to stick another one in. But as I say, there's a few people who I respect in the community, and I don't want to cross over. If you get me on that, I mean, some of these do. So yeah, we'll get that sorted. I think it will probably happen this week, to be honest. So we'll let you know. So keep an eye out on our community posts for us scheduling stuff. As I say, it'd be nice to do that. But I say it'll be like an early or a late stream. It's not going to be in the middle of a day jobby. I think that's what we're going to be known as, aren't we? We're the ends. We're like the bookends, aren't we? The bookend streamers.
I like that.
I nearly said something else instead, though. I won't say that one too many times.
Very thoughtful. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And Herbert with the €3.80 super chat. Thank you so much, Herbert.
Do you know what? I heard 380 and I went, I know who that is. It's Herbert. Legend. Thank you, Herbert. Let's see if I can get on this EasyJet. There we go.
So that's an EasyJet A319 off to Lisbon. Next arrival will be a Ryanair 737 coming in from Madrid.
So we have another plane on finals. I can see the light, literally.
Oh, Calvin, I bet you're excited to get the Emirates A380 back down there.
Oh yes, I did see that. Yeah, bet you are.
Lots of great landing comments there.
I'm sure he'll love those. You'll be like going, I'm living off this.
Shall we do this? So John Hume said, smooth as a baby's bum.
Exactly.
Ked Ward is saying, great landing. Jim saying, what a touchdown. Great work on the camera, Simon.
Thank you, sir. I need to say thank you to quite a few people. I'm going to do this really quickly, though, sorry. I got so many kind comments this week about my panning, and I'm just like, oh, thank you. So thank you to everyone who's done that.
Thunderbird, good morning to you. Hope you're well. From Florida, or Palm Beach in Florida, saying, love your accents. Well, a little bit different, that's for sure, from from a Florida accent, definitely.
What you call it? Yeah, I could go more mank for you if you really want.
Let's not do that, even I won't understand you.
I ain't, mate.
So that is a EasyJet A320 Neo going to Nice.
And our next arrival is about to land. So I'm just going to do a mad pan.
It's only a Ryanair, don't worry too much.
Well, it'll be a nice one because it'll take me over to Wardy coming onto the stand 12.
Okay. I'm an Abgeek. Hello, Ian P. Good morning.
Has anyone in the comments mentioned what they think about Manchester? I know we had a couple, but
about
the redevelopment.
From what I thought, I'd have to look back, but it was generally quite positive.
That's good. I like that.
Al Fleming, good morning. Marnik, good morning, saying so amazing in 4K. I'm glad that so many of you get to enjoy this in 4K.
Yeah, I didn't think there was as many people who had like 4K TVs and stuff like that and using it on their iPads and iPhones. So it's nice to hear that so many people are enjoying that, especially when it's like these conditions.
Other phone devices that use Android are available.
Yes.
I'm holding one right now.
But they don't really. Having said that, they're good. They're better for the better. We did find they were better for one thing this week, didn't we? Tethering.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I could have kept that to myself, Liz. I freely admitted I was annoyed.
Well, in an ideal world, right, I'd be like a millionaire, and I'd be able to just have both the newest Samsung and the newest iPhone, and my Samsung tablet, which I love, but also the like fanciest iPad, literally just so I can have Procreate on it, because you can't get that on Android. And there's benefits to both, and yeah, in an ideal world I'd have both, but I'm poor, so I'll stick to Samsung because I know how to use it. I can't be doing with like, you give me your phone now and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I swipe all the wrong things, and I press all the wrong things.
I'm slightly better now on your phone, but I was like that, wasn't I, initially?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, EasyJet, but yeah, Emirates is taking priority here.
Sorry, I just like, I don't know if anyone heard that, I just like yawned to myself then, like in like an inward yawn. Just took me by surprise.
I've got to say, and this is just just about all cameras and just in general. I'm not just like singing the praises of my camera, but oh my god, like I'm looking over now at the A380 and it's pitch black over there. It's pretty dark. I can see the tail. I can see the outline of it a bit, but if you look on the stream, it's like half day.
Yeah.
It's amazing what these things can pick up.
Yeah, just a bit. It's definitely, it's getting towards dawn. There is a little bit of light in the sky. It is also getting colder. I feel like it'd be nice, just have a little campfire.
Oh, that'd be decent, I won't lie.
You get the crackle of the, bit of ASMR while you're watching. God, that'd be so nice. Anyway.
We'll be getting Wardy tomorrow, won't we, going out?
Yeah. Yeah, we will.
If he's on the same flight. I presume he will be. I think we might go turn on Mount for that,
Okay.
Get like right in his face. Like nostril cam. Like, in your face, Wardy. You better say hello to us, kind of cam.
I'm sure he will.
So, as you can see now, it's just making its last few metres onto stand 12. And I think, going back to the expansion, the new pier that is going to be taking over is going to have 2 A380 stands.
Ooh.
Well, the thing is, I didn't think they expected the A380 to be discontinued and the 747s to go in that period of time, did they?
No, probably not.
Well, I don't think they would have probably... I think they would have just gone with 1 rather than 2.
Oh,
well. We'll take 2. We'll be good for diversions then, though, won't we?
Exactly.
So, and maybe, Qatar might think about sending the A380 over now.
Oh, you just started a rumour there. Someone will take that as gospel now.
Oh, no.
I've heard the A380 from Qatar's going to start up in 2025.
I think Plain said it. He knows everything. No.
Right, 737 to Krakow. And Daniel, good morning, saying my nan died on Thursday. She was 91. Daniel, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, man.
We're sending all our love to you and your family.
He's had a a rough few months, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You know, it's not the first passing that he's had in the family. So I hope everyone in the chat will send him some love.
Absolutely.
I think he needs it at the moment. I hope you're well. And as you know, and I say this to you all the time, mate, you're more than welcome to talk to us at any time.
Absolutely.
Send us a message.
Tony saying I have a love affair with Manchester Airport. It was my local airport when I lived in Manchester, and I've worked there, and it's so much different from when I started spotting there in the late 70s. It's changed so much. Even like I mean, like I feel like time's a weird one, isn't it? Like obviously I worked here between 2008 and 2012, which to me feels like just a couple of years ago, and I'm like, okay, no, that was a long time ago now. And it's changed. I mean, some of it's the same, don't get me wrong. Some of it's like really changed though. And there's an airport, like, you know, there's apps in airports and stuff now so that staff can keep up to date with stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't get that.
You can see it's starting to get lighter, as Liz said a minute ago.
Yeah. Well, Matt was just saying he looked out and it's pitch black, but
we are getting a little bit more light now.
Yeah.
Just had a certain pilot who just landed the A380's wife just saying we are hilarious, and I have to agree with her. Thank you very much for that kind comment. Thanks, Beth.
But yeah, I think it's you could have a different camera that has maybe some more zoom, but then you're like, well, we like doing these early mornings, so for us it's like I'd rather have much better like nighttime quality.
Absolutely.
It's whatever works for you, I guess, isn't it?
There's no such thing as perfect camera, so that's number one.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, even if you're like looking for something,
that's the number one thing.
There's no. Well, it's like it's the same with a lot of technology. It's like I was just saying, like in a perfect world, I could have certain.
Yeah. I totally agree. No, keep going.
I'm just like doing something. Now with like phones and stuff, like in a perfect world, I'd have like some aspects of Apple stuff and some from Samsung, and put them together into one perfect hybrid phone.
Well, I think the thing as well, another reason why we use this camera as well, is that the glass is that much superior. You know, the sensor on it, the autofocus on it is so much better. You know, especially at night. I know that there's a lot of streamers who are obsessed with using the Sony RX10 Mark IV, and I kind of get that, but I'm sorry, for me, and I actually own one, so I can actually talk about this. So I was just letting this depart first before I give my review. So I've had it for, before we even started streaming, didn't we?
Yeah.
And I just don't rate it. I think I might use it as a travel cam, you know, for when we do shows abroad, because I think the size of it really would work for us. But for a main camera, no chance. The focus is poor. The actual rendition of the images is very poor. But as I say, I can get that, you know, with the zoom, because the one thing I will say about it is the zoom on it's amazing. So, you know, you can go from, I think it's roughly about 24 millimeters out to 600. That is amazing.
I think if you can control a zoom, in the sense, so I've got, my actual, like, you know, stills camera, I know, I'm not talking video here. I like my 24 to 240, like, yes. I absolutely love that lens. But I do find, like, if I'm out just sort of like in a city taking pictures, I'll be like, ooh, I can get like a really wide shot, and ooh, actually no, but there's a closer at work, and I almost like can't decide, and I'm like, I'll just get a shot at like every millimeter, just in case one's slightly better than the other.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like I prefer like something with a little, like, I like a prime. I want more primes, but I think with that, I think you can be a bit trigger happy going, oh, I want a really wide shot, and oh, actually no, I want like a not a wide shot, and I want a close up, and oh no, actually no, it's too close now, and then you go out and you go in, and
so yeah, I mean it's all about preference as well. It has to work for you as an ecosystem.
It's an ecosystem.
Well, it is though, isn't it? So I mean, in regards of ecosystem, talking about body, glass, support that you get as well. There's a lot of things that has to go in decision making. I'm just lucky that my camera does all of it really well. Because I was out, wasn't I? I popped out to get one flight and one flight only on Thursday.
Oh yeah.
So John, who's flying in now on the Virgin A330 in a short while.
It's been there since Thursday.
Yeah. It's the Bridgetown for layovers 2 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm excited about it, Liz.
Oh, right.
So I came down and I got a shot of his departure. It's on our community feed. Plug. Give it a like. No, I'm kidding. But and I absolutely nailed it with it. And considering I haven't really been doing that many photos, I was really impressed with myself. I was like, get in there, Si. In addition, the thumbnail for this stream I took on Thursday as well. So it's nice to know I can still take photos.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's a miracle.
It's a miracle. Praise me.
Paul Hilbert, good morning. Yes, we do have some coffee. I'm thinking I might have some coffee in a minute.
Yeah, because then we can get the coffee emote out. And I think that's what people have been waiting for.
I can't remember if I said Sadie Lady. Did I say good morning to you or not? I'm not sure, but good morning anyway. Christina, good morning. So it sounds good. So I'm going to Tenerife for my 30th birthday in April.
Ooh, nice one. Our friend Harrison is there at the moment.
He is. Lee Craven, good morning.
Ooh, so I know Paul flew out on this yesterday. So we do have in at the moment, based here, the EasyJet in the holidays livery.
Okay. That's true. When you're being so said, there's rarely a perfect anything. It's all about application.
That's very true as well. Yeah, I think most people can make it work as well. So as long as you can make it work for you, then that's fantastic. As I say, my opinions are about how I use my equipment. So it doesn't mean that would work for you. So yeah, please bear that in mind.
Oh, thank you, Marie. Gifting another membership.
Oh, Marie, honestly, you're an absolute legend.
Emil.
Thank you, Marie.
Thank you. So I was really dubious about them gifting memberships at first. I have kind of come round.
Oh yeah, just to say that if you do get gifted a membership, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is on Facebook. So, yeah, all you have to do is just give us your YouTube name so I can cross-reference it. And
then Simon will reply to you because I don't really go on Facebook.
Yes.
I do. I kind of... The thing is, I'll go on and have a little look and then I'll be like, oh, God, like, what's the Manchester Evening News posted about now?
Well, yeah,
and then I go through the comments and I get distracted.
Well, yeah, whilst it is about we do like talking about planes and that, it's about anything. So, like, if you are in that group and you just want to have a rant about anything, please just do it. It's not literally just about planes. I kind of wanted it a place where you can just chill. But having said that, we do have a couple of our mods in there who are posting their images. So we have the legend that is Ender Burke who posts in there. I'm trying to get Harrison to post in there, but he's lazy.
Harrison's he's just always going on holiday. Honestly, literally got back from LA the other day. I said to you, I was like, oh, when's his next trip booked? And you were like, oh, don't know. Next morning, I wake up. He's got a picture of an EasyJet. And I'm like, what is he doing now? Oh, he's going on holiday again.
Yeah, he's actually coming back.
Like, jet setter extraordinaire.
Yeah, he's having to come back and tap and he's had to pay a fortune for it.
Oh, gosh. Vision thing saying, I'm obsessed with focal length, as Simon will tell you.
Yes.
I can get out to over 2,000 millimetres all in. But with long legs comes big responsibility.
Yeah, exactly. That's brilliant. I love that, mate.
Oh,
Easy, Tiger.
it's too early. Oh, dear me. Anywho.
Tell you what, the Focus isn't being as temperamental today. Do you know when it goes over to the... Oh, it's just about to do it there, though. When it goes over
when it goes to
that building.
Yeah.
Interesting to see.
Yeah, man, I do like my lens. I do love that 24 to 240 mm.
The rendering on
that's
that's
why I love like the colours that it pops out. Like, and the 100 to 400 I've got, it's good, it's similar, but it's not. If I've taken pictures on the same day with both, I see the difference. And just haven't really been taking pictures recently.
I noticed that. You need to.
I know, I need nicer weather.
I mean, you need to for the channel.
I need to what? For here? For what? For this?
For our channel, yeah.
All right. I've got loads that I haven't edited from.
Yes, I know, but we need more.
I wasn't impressed. Like the Dublin ones, like I wasn't that.
Right.
I wasn't that bothered about them.
Great.
But,
so take some more from somewhere else.
Oh, I know. I've got loads from Heathrow and that.
I know you got loads. I just don't see them.
Again, it's just like it's the sitting at the computer for ages and.
Don't think she's getting the hint here, people.
Yeah, fine. I'll edit some pictures.
Thanks, Liz.
I hope you're all ready for some linear
Pink
gradients. I was going to say linear gradients.
I love a linear gradient. They do. In fairness, you're posting really well.
I know they do. I was thinking that I literally haven't posted in ages. Literally pretty much all month I haven't done anything.
Yes.
I'll go back to it.
You do go through spits and spurts, though,
I
when
do.
you're doing it, and just in general.
Nick James, good morning. And Kaima, good morning to you as well. Dean's saying during April you can fly from Heathrow to Frankfurt on either the 777 or the 787.
Oh, it's BA announced that,
I'm looking at flights as a cheap 140 return.
I did see that.
And then Lufthansa sending the 748 Palmer. Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, they do tend to do that during the summer.
Yeah. When I obviously went to my A380 experience was going to Frankfurt. They love that route for those kinds of things, don't they?
They do.
To be honest, though, like literally the last two BA flights I've had were a Dreamliner and a 777, so I'm not like.
Doing all right there.
Huh?
You're doing all right there.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is I'm not going to be in a rush to
jump on them
just for that. So.
Well, the sale's coming to an end, isn't it?
Oh yeah, they messaged me about that. I got a notification about that the other day.
I'm
like, I don't care. I just want my 7,000 Avios points, please.
I think you know this, don't you? I get all their press releases.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember.
I get them like a day in advance before they go out to everyone else. I won't lie. I've never had one that's made me go, "Oh, I got this information. I better share it." But...
Graham, good morning. I got a vision thing. I've got the Sony A7R4, A7S3, and the FX30.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to go.
Sorry, I took me a second then because I was working out the Roman numerals.
Yeah. Like if you get that A7R4 right, I've never seen a sensor that just renders as well. This A1's beautiful, but like I remember once myself and Tom were out here during the winter, and we had the Qatar taking off an 05 left, and the shot. So like it's taking off from here.
Yeah.
And I literally could see the rivets in the plane, like from this distance.
Wow.
That's how good that sensor is.
Dean saying, did you see my Ryanair unedited shot on Thursday? Simon got it spot on, saying unedited. I didn't even say. I've not even been really looking at Instagram, to be honest, this week.
I did, Dean. Dean, we know where it's at. Yeah, I think Dean was doing a really good thing, like trying to engage his audience and asking questions, you know, like in his post.
That's the way to do it, isn't it?
I noticed it. Did anyone else notice it, Dean? Just to
sorry, 737 after such I can't even say the place. I don't know why I've bothered. Sushieva,
That's the place,
whatever,
Liz. You
whatever.
Nailed it. You nailed it. I'm so proud of you.
Go on, sorry.
You smashed it, babes.
What were you saying?
I was just saying, did anyone else reply as well, Dean?
Right, okay.
You know, because as I say, he was asking. It's just interesting. I think people need to be a little bit thinking outside the box now, don't they, in regards of engagement? And I think that was a good way of doing it.
I agree. I've just been playing around with Instagram Reels. To be honest, it's more of a... I'm not like, I need more followers, because I've got a load that don't see anything I post. It's more that I keep seeing, I keep seeing TikToks on about Instagram Reels. So I'm like, I saw one the other day about some hashtag strategy, so I went, do you know what, I'll try it because I'm bored, and it didn't work. It was a Friday night though, so the thing is though, so interestingly, TikTok have actually come out, you probably won't see this, so TikTok have actually come out in the last sort of couple of weeks with a press release saying that, you know, this is a lot of how our stuff works, but there are some videos that will go viral because someone is manually going, I like this video and I'm going to push it out more. It's not completely on the algorithm. And I think I think all social media platforms will have that function. Right now, 737, I'm back off to Brussels. But yeah, I think all social media platforms do that. They just won't admit it.
We have a TUI now in the taxi.
Of course, Esther, it's your birthday tomorrow.
Yo, Esther.
As Dean said, 21 again.
It's your birthday. We're going to party, no.
What is saying, I really want a new bridge camera, but no idea which one to go for. Was thinking about the RX10, but you've put me off now. Plus it's bloody expensive. Do you know what? No, I will say, if for pictures, it's not good. I mean, yeah.
It's practical from the standpoint that from the standpoint of the focal lengths. But the focus is all over the place, and as I say, it's noisy as hell because remember you've got a really small sensor in there. So unless you're shooting at the base ISO, so unless you're shooting in sunny conditions, it's difficult to get an image that you'd be happy with. Message me. We can talk about cameras.
There you go. Simon with his camera advice. I'm going to get a coffee. I swear this coat's going to break at some point.
If you want to do that, do it on Instagram or Facebook. But if you can message me personally,
because we might not pick it up on the other one.
So it's Simon's Aviation on Instagram. And actually, if you're going to do the Facebook, do it off Think Planes. That'll work better. And we have a lot of 767 loveliness with this TUI now in the taxi.
Would you like a coffee first?
No, ladies first, then I'll go after you.
I'm so glad that you wouldn't pop up this morning and go, I need to make coffee here, because I've got no milk left. I have I have nothing left at mine.
Well, I bought a new pint yesterday, so it was this milk better be fresh, otherwise I'm kicking off.
Fresh out the cow.
Moo!
And there is...
Okay, so the two...
dirt on the bottom of the flask. Did you clean?
Yes.
Okay.
I washed it out.
Just questioning the cleanliness of the little cup then. I have now got a coffee cup balanced on my knee. This could go really horribly, horribly wrong. Can confirm the coffee didn't spill. But yeah, unlike this morning when I was trying to get I thought there was a bit too much air in my hot water bottle. I was saying wearing my hot water bottle today again, and yeah, it turns out it wasn't air in the hot water bottle. It was just too full of water, and just a load of boiling hot water just like spurted out all over my legs and stuff. I was like, ow.
Looks like after doing a little bit of maintenance in the Jet 2 hangar, they're moving this 757 back onto stands before they go out and do some flights later.
Yes, Esther, we are streaming tomorrow. You better pop in so we can wish you a happy birthday tomorrow.
I would sing you happy birthday, Esther, but I will get copyrighted.
I don't know. Well, we'll double check that. It's happy birthday, copyrighted song.
It will be, yeah. Someone would have copyrighted it.
Well done to whoever did that.
Yeah, genius. There's some people who are just going out doing like sounds, so like generic sounds, and then like if you get pulled up with like having a bird or something in the background, like any bird, you're getting copyrighted pulled on it. There's a big thing at the moment, and I think YouTube are going to get into a lot of trouble over it for themselves pulling people up. But yeah.
Victorian transport videos. Good morning. Well, good evening to you. Saying it's funny watching this. And in Melbourne, Australia, so I'm at the airport filming in the sunset.
Oh, bet you it's nice as well.
Yeah, not like here.
No, it's going to be 50 Shades of Grey today, isn't it?
It has been like well, actually, no, it hasn't been all week. The weather said it would be all week, and there's been a couple of days where the sun's come out, and I've been very annoyed at that.
Thursday was very nice.
Yeah, no, it was. So that's what, I was talking about my eyes before. I have like quite a bad sensitivity to bright light, not just light in general, but bright light. So I think I've mentioned my flat is south facing, and in the winter, because obviously the sun's a lot lower, I have very big windows. It's an older building, so the sun is a lot lower. It shines straight in, and it's just like headache central. So yeah, I was really annoyed when the weather was saying it was just going to be cloudy, and then the sun came out. I was fuming. Thanks for tuning in, Colin. Have a lovely rest of your day. And Paul Hilbert saying, going abroad for the first time in 3 years. Said going on one of my sister's work flights to San Diego. Nice 5-day trip. She's cabin crew for British Airways at Heathrow. And it'll be on the A350. Very nice.
Very, very nice. Enjoy.
That's one way to, if you've not been anywhere for a while. A350, nice long flight.
No messing
nice
there, is there?
Nice location, like you've done that right.
It's like, yeah, I've gone from one extreme to the other. I'm like,
I've always wanted to go to San Diego for a long time. I've heard so many good things about it.
I just remember that 747 landing video where they're on that bar, which me and Tom actually found out on Google Maps.
Oh yeah,
where it was landing. It's just like, if you're an proper AV, you'll know that video. We've actually found the restaurant where that is. It's really expensive though.
Okay.
So Tom's not going to go there.
Of course he's not.
Ooh, very nice rotation from that too, eh?
767 off to Turin. I don't know what's going on. Like, Turin suddenly become like the hub of the universe. I saw flight prices there the other day. They were extortionate.
Yeah.
Because I'm a good morning, and Lutz, good morning to you as well.
Oh, I can turn this.
Sean Schaaf, good morning. John, no, we are not in the tent. No tent required. We have got some waterproof stuff just in case, but I think there is no rain.
No tentage today.
Thank God. That thing's just like, what's it? It's just an ornament in my hallway.
Yes.
I can only imagine. I had the electrician around the other day doing this electrical test. I literally have no idea what was going on. He just sort of like appeared. I knew he was coming, and he was just like doing something with the fuse box. And then it was that really awkward thing where I'm like, I can't just like go and sit and chill and like have a coffee, but I can't just stand and watch him because that's really awkward as well.
So I just sit there and just look
well,
at
no,
him.
I started sorting out my, like, washing in my drawers and stuff. I was like, well, at least I actually get some stuff done. But then at some point he's like, oh, have you got like another plug to like plug this into? And I'm there like, there's one that is like, I'm using that one then. And there's one that I'm using that one. I was like, there's one in the living room. Just ignore all the junk on the floor, like wires and headphones and cameras everywhere. Well, yeah, I literally had, I can't remember what I was meant to be saying about this now.
Neither can I.
No, neither can I. Why was I talking about the election? Oh, that was it, because I can only imagine what he was thinking at this green thing just like standing up in the hallway. Like, what on earth is that? He didn't ask though.
Probably Bivvy boy in you.
Probably.
If you checked his Facebook page, he's probably there with a big carp.
Oh. He did ask me, I think at that same time they were doing like the weekly fire alarm test as well. And then that was being dodgy as always, it kept going off. And he was like, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? I was like...
He's like, yeah,
you're telling me. They're meant to have fixed that. Luckily it's not gone off again. But I swear that building... I swear if there actually is a fire, the fire alarm won't go off. But every time it keeps going off...
Well, no one will pay attention to it.
No one will pay attention. Well, I remember the first time it happened and a few people went outside. I did the typical... millennial thing of I've had so many fire drills as a child in schools and stuff that I'm like, well, it's clearly not a real fire. I've got a little balcony I can get out, so I'm all right. But now nobody goes out. Everyone just kind of goes, well, that's really irritating. Starts messaging the letting agent like, the fire alarm's going off again.
The thing is, I wouldn't pay that increase in your rent that they've asked you for until they've got it sorted. I'd say like you need to sort that out.
They'll say it's finished. They'll say it's fixed, and it's not. I'm telling you now that whoever it is that comes around and does it, it's not fixing it. They're resetting it. Anywho, Benji, good morning. Craig, good morning as well.
This looks like a Ryanair from where I am.
Okay, I'll have a look. And it is a Ryanair. It's come in from Dublin. 737. And we got the Virgin from Bridgetown, just passing Oldham.
Is John over Oldham?
John's over Oldham. Oh, Craig, no. To be honest, I didn't burn myself with my... I don't need any sympathy for the boiling water of it. To be honest, like, if I have a bath, it's like... I'm a woman, aren't I? It's just like the hottest water possible. Oh wow, Vision Thing saying it. I posted a video by my band on my own band channel and I got copyright struck by my own band. Slow clap for YouTube there.
It's ridiculous some of the stuff you get pulled on. Just going to have a quick focus in on the Concorde hangar. Everyone knows I like to do that. I know Charlie said he was going over to the RVB today, and I said if he messages us when he's over there, he might be listening on the way down.
Okay. Oh, cool.
I will focus in on him and see if I can see him jumping around like a madman.
Chris saying American Air 777-200 and N750AN said it's recently positioned to Gus, I don't know where GUS is, but in Indiana to be repainted or not painted.
Oh, one word, yeah, in the old...
in the previous...
Yeah.
You took away my thing there.
No, I know what it is.
Well, I didn't know about that.
Because I'm literally wetting myself in excitement over that one. They've put a massive hint out there. They haven't said it yet, but yeah, it looks like that's going to be the case. Yeah, I'm really excited for that.
Thanks, David said, when we're out, the weather's never dull. Yeah, hopefully they do send it to Heathrow.
Tell you what, I'll make a special trip if it does.
ABQ saying, do I have to wear sunglasses sitting next to Simon because he's wonderfully bright? No, surprisingly not. I have to wear sunglasses a lot of the other time. I stay at home sometimes with my sunglasses on, but no.
I couldn't hear you there.
Yeah, see what I mean?
That's probably a good thing, I'm guessing.
Nick S, good morning. A bit of camera chat going on here, I can see. I know Vision Things hold what is that manual focus for the win. I saw that and I was like, oh, manual focus, stay away from me.
Focus peaking, that's the future, people. It's not, but it's I like focus peak, pulling on focus. It's a good way to do
Some of us rely on the technology because I can't see. I remember the thing is, I remember when I first got my first DSLR camera, YouTube and like kind of tutorials and things, they weren't really like a thing in my opinion then. So I got some books, and I don't know where I saw it, but it was like, oh, you should manually focus. And I think this was age-old information. So I tried doing that a lot of the time, and obviously I'm still, even without an eye issue, I'm still short-sighted as hell. So I had a lot of blurry shots from back in the day because I was like, I shouldn't use autofocus, and now I'm like, I need autofocus.
We've got a TUI going, but I'm sticking on the Virgin A330. Sorry to all you TUI lovers.
That sounds like a good plan. Herbert, yeah, the Irish accent isn't too hard to understand. I'd say Scottish sometimes, really strong Scottish accents can be quite hard to understand.
Yeah, I met some of my family.
Yeah,
I disagree with you on that.
Yeah, alright, fair enough, I suppose that. But generally speaking, we can kind of all understand each other's accents as long as they're not too strong.
Okay, so I don't want to put pressure on this FO who's flying it in, but you are being watched in 4K by how many people?
846.
846 people. We're all here just for you. There's a Kestrel in the foreground. Yeah, there is. Just hovering.
Don't hit it, guys.
So this is all about you, mate. I don't know who you are, but I hope you have a good landing. And I hope John's told you about this, just to put a load of pressure on you. I think they'll take that.
That's all right.
Yeah, with everyone watching, I think you did well there.
Absolutely.
Get in there. Well in, people. We've shown a bit of love on that one.
Right, where was I up to in the chat?
Don't know, we've got the BA A321 going out.
Jack, good morning. Said, I noticed on a fleet list that Aer Lingus have options for 4 A350s. Interesting. I'd take one of them. I'd take seeing an Aer Lingus 350. Shall keep my fingers crossed. And Suzanne's been a member for a month. Saying, morning everyone. Member for 1 month.
Get in there. Thank you for your support. We
Absolutely.
really do appreciate it.
But also good morning. Ken, good morning to you as well. Well done, Esther, for finally putting the TV on after watching on your tablet all morning. So that is back off to London Heathrow. Next day we've got Swiss A220 from Zurich.
I will get on that. Don't know.
Right, where was I? And Joe gifting 5 memberships. They've gone to Graham, Ian Walker, Unit, James Negus, and Paul Marriott. Thank you so much, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
So much appreciated.
And I'm sure everyone who's just been gifted one of those lovely memberships will say thank you.
Absolutely.
As well, it really helps us, and I'm sure it helps you as well. Like, you can use your emotes in the chat, and you can also join our Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. So,
Absolutely.
Thank you, Joe.
And Dad's Secret Kitchen, the 1 at 99 super sticker. I don't know what that sticker is, but it's a sticker.
I'll have a look in a minute.
As Herbert points out, that was Champagne Bell, not Virgin. Dennis, good morning. Are you going to come and look at this sticker?
Yeah, let me just...
also, fast guy with a...
microphone.
It's a microphone. Thank you, Dad's Secret Kitchen.
Might be liking the sound today because we've changed it.
Oh yeah, I can see it now. I understand. I see it. I see the microphone now. Thank you so much. And Fast Guy, thank you for the 99-cent super chat.
Oh, thank you.
No message there, but thank you so much.
Yeah, honestly, like every penny, cent, whatever helps. So thank you so much, everyone. Your generosity is astounding. So thanks, people.
Oh, what is saying? Exciting news! Booked a trip to LHR next month with my eldest lad, stopping at the Renaissance with runway view.
Oh, we need to message you about something.
Yeah, what is we're going to message you later.
You can't. It'll be a
We've
secret.
got a hack.
It's a secret.
It's a secret. We have a hack.
We have a hack, and you will love us forever.
You really will. Ian Barnes, good morning, or guten Morgen. Anybody in KFC?
Let's go.
Let's have a look.
And, wait, got an EasyJet lining up.
I'll do the EasyJet, we'll have a look at KFC after the EasyJet. And
well, there has to be some separation, doesn't there? So
Yeah.
you can't go straight away. So let's have a look. KFC, let's go for
and
it.
that was that a Jet 2 takeout they needed?
So it looks like we've got boarding at that gate, so it's not really an accurate thing. There's too many people boarding, so we'll jump back there later.
Yeah, well, the Jet 2 that just took off was off to Barcelona. This EasyJet is going to be going to Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's an A320. David's saying as well, you're starting to see tinges of red in the morning sky. I wouldn't say, I'd say there's tinges of grey, but I understand. He said, I'm getting a spectacular sunset here at the end of Sunday. I think you've taken all our sunshine.
Yes.
Well, Pascal, I'm just glad you're enjoying the show.
Yeah, it's great to have so many people joining us on a Sunday. We do love doing this slot. Right, let's mess around.
Oh wow, and it's 3:00. Well, it'd be, I don't know what. Right, it's like 3 a.m. there, and you're still watching. So that's people say we're dedicated to sort of get up early and come out and stuff, but I think it's harder, especially when it's really late, to stay awake and watch. I know I struggle. Edwin, good morning, and happy day, good morning.
Okay, got our next inbound.
That's awesome, Graham saying, loving my gifted membership.
Oh, brilliant.
Next inbound, KLM 737 in from Amsterdam.
Oh, I was gutted we didn't get the E2. We used to get that all the time on Sundays, and now it's just not happening, is it?
What is it?
It's a 737.
Okay. I feel like they never send them anymore, so that's cool. I'll take a 737.
We had the 900 last week.
Did we?
Yeah.
Anusha, good morning. We use Flight Radar 24. That's how I know what's sort of coming and going before it appears. You can get it on your computer, or you can get it as an app on your phone or tablet. And there is a free version or paid versions. And you can see what's flying around, basically.
Yeah. Fantastic app, but I always say make sure you've got another one downloaded, because it can go down every so often. So,
speaking of which, have you checked everything's plugged in?
Yeah, everything's plugged in.
Okay, cool. And Siberia with a £1.49 super sticker. I can see that one. It's a rose. It's nice and colourful. I can see that sticker. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Stagtastic, good morning. Happy Sunday. It's Ryanair's off to Barcelona, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is a Ryanair 737 from Cologne. And Andy saying, I just turned 1 a.m. here in Colorado, and I'm still here drinking coffee and watching planes.
It's living the dream there.
I'm one of those people, obviously, that caffeine's just like, to me, even like, to be honest, I don't think caffeine can affect me that much at times, but to me, it's just a morning drink. Like, I don't understand the want or like the desire to drink it in an evening. Like, even like in an afternoon, I'm like, oh, do I really want a coffee? It's like, it's 2 p.m.
And there's our next departure, which is a Jet 2 737, and I just pulled focus on it, so that's a win.
And that is going to Catilla. Dom, good morning. And Papa Kilo, good morning to you as well. Scene 12 Productions saying 4 p.m. here in the Philippines, almost time for a sunset beer. Cheers. Oh, just imagine nice sunset, beer in hand.
We have a Ryanair that's very, very keen to get going already. We've got something on finals behind it, and I just think he's like going, let me get out of here.
Yeah, it's another Ryanair that's coming in. JJ, good morning. John saying, I have to be making a move soon off up to Sunderland to watch the Lasses take on Man U in the FA Cup. That sounds like a fun day.
Like, Liz literally has no idea.
I have literally no idea. Morning, Gary, and morning, Michael. That Ryanair was off to, or is off to, Madrid. And I've just closed YouTube. Well done, Liz. There we go.
I'll get this inbound. Let's pan it like a legend.
Zach, good morning to you too. And Kelvin, good morning. There's a lot of people starting to wake up now.
Get in there, people. It's Sunday. You know it's Think Planes. Sounded like a dodgy Sky Sports advert, that.
Think Sunday, think planes.
Yeah, get that coffee on, get that toast on, get ready for that fry up. Whoa.
Oh, I'd love some toast. You know, I couldn't have any toast or anything yesterday because I'd used up all the butter on Friday making mashed potato.
I was about to say, on landings.
No.
Butter. Ease that down. Beautiful.
Ali, good morning.
So, calm down for a minute so I can get a coffee. Which is...
yeah. I was just about to say, do you want a coffee?
I would love one if you wouldn't mind.
Morning, Claire, with the perfectly timed coffee cup emojis.
Yes, coffee cup emojis. We've got them in there.
Right, here you go. Hold that.
Thank you.
Last time. Hang on, we'll get that.
Sit.
Oh. I nearly spilled coffee everywhere then.
She nearly scolded me, nearly killed me. Tell you what, it's nippy today.
It is. It's meant to be 8 degrees today.
But, I'll tell you what, it ain't feeling 8 degrees right now.
Shall we have a look at the temperature? Right, apparently 5 feels like 2. Yes, it does feel like 2.
It does feel like 2.
But it's meant to be a high
I will
8
concur
today.
with the 2-ness on that one.
Yeah, so it's 3 o'clock this afternoon. That's when it gets. To be fair,
gets to 3 degrees.
No, 8 feels like 5.
Oh wow!
It's all right. By 11 o'clock. It'll be 6 and feels like 2 still. But it might feel like a warmer 2.
Winning, people. We are winning here. Tropical Manchester. We love it here, don't we?
Just a bit. Have we got any... It's just taken off on it.
Oh, Ethiopian.
We've got the Ethiopian A350 en route in from Geneva.
We'll have a bit of Ethiopian loveliness.
Absolutely. And obviously got a couple of Ryanairs, EasyJets, the usual.
Alright, I'm going to finish this coffee off and then I will get to this Jet 2 that's on the taxi.
Okay.
Priorities, people.
Oh, absolutely. And thank you, Taylor. Good morning. And Optimus Toaster. Good morning.
Oh, it's got so much brighter in the last few minutes.
Just a bit.
Yeah, just because I just looked on the back of your screen and I was just like, that's overexposed.
And Moneybean Slayer gifting a membership. Thank you so much. That has gone to Dom.
Oh, brilliant! Thank you.
I'm gonna stand up and have a little walk around, I think, and just put my hands in my pockets for a second.
Well, there are the lovely wind farms in the background behind the airport pub. Yeah.
Do you know what? I can feel if I put my hands in my pockets, I can feel my hot water bottle through them.
I might put my hands through the jacket in order to feel the hot water bottle in a minute. That's how cold my hands are right now.
What to do with that?
Oh.
Put your hand in the side, so it's got a little hand warmery bit.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Joys of this hot water bottle.
Yeah, it's like if people in the tower are watching us right
look
now,
ridiculous.
There's some weirdness going because I've just got my hand on the belly.
But it's got a koala bear face on the front of it.
I don't think they'll be able to tell even with their really good binoculars, to be honest, Liz. They're just going, what's that weirdo doing?
I'm warming my hands up. Anyway.
Hashtag warm my hands.
Don't start that again. Right, I'm going to zip my coat back down. Warm my hands up a little bit now.
She's doing... I don't know what she's doing.
I don't know. I'm kind of just like moving my arms about to get some blood flowing.
She's just swinging them around like a mad person. This is what behind the scenes is meant for, people. I won't lie. Okay. Let's see this Jet 2737 depart.
It's working. Can't believe it's daylight now. Robbie, good morning. How long are we streaming for today?
Definitely get the second Emirates, and then we're going to assess from there.
We'll assess the situation.
Right, it's just going to go dark for a minute, because I'm just going to clip it over to auto ISO, so just bear with me 1 second. Dark. Good light, there we go. Oh, that's not good.
No. Davey, good morning. I hope you're well today. And Christopher, good morning to you as well. From East Midlands.
That has not.
JJ, I'm not drinking on the spot and doing stardom, so do that proper out of breath.
No, she'll sound like one of them perverts on the telephone. Not like I know what one of them sound like, so... You don't want that. No one deserves that.
No. Very true. Oldengard, good morning. Said, just tuned into my fave Sunday morning channel.
Oh, brilliant, mate. We appreciate you joining us, and we are your favourite as well.
I mean, look, it's well in the UK. 11 minutes past 8 in the morning. There's not much competition. What do they even put on TV these days? Like, on a Sunday morning? I mean, like, Saturdays...
It's been so long since I've watched it, I have no idea.
So I know, like, Saturdays are generally, like, cooking things, aren't they? Like, yes. Sunday morning, what do they put on? Like, Escape to the Country or something?
Oh, no. Don't. God, what is that? I have to get forced to watch that at times, and it's like, it's the most painful programme ever. Just escape, but just don't tell us about it.
Just go. That sounds like something interesting starting up.
Well, it's 777.
Yeah, I know.
Liz.
Yeah, I know it is. It's the Etihad.
I know. I'm just saying. You said something interesting. I just went. It's 777.
Yeah, I know. I was making a point that there was 777 engines starting up. Oh, don't mind me just yawning there.
Just bored of you people. It's like she's got a bad attitude, to be honest. I like you, all of yous, but she's just like bored.
Dave, you know, I didn't look like one of them inflatable things at car dealerships. I kind of looked like...
She did. No, actually...
No, do you know what? I did the thing, you know, when you were in primary school and they were like, in PE, and they were like, right, make sure there's no one around you. You can't be touching anyone. You like swing your arms around and make sure you're not touching anyone else.
No.
Okay. If you went to school in the 90s and stuff, then you will remember that.
Okay, so we have our next arrival, which is the Ethiopian A350, so I better jump onto that one because it's quite close.
Yeah. In from Geneva.
Geneva, this fantastic service.
ET728.
Has Sam booked on it yet?
I don't know.
I'm going to have to peer pressure him into booking that. I'm just going to... Just book it, Simon. Just stop talking about it. Just book it. He's probably going to rock up in the chat in a minute and just go, shut up, Simon.
Oh, not a problem, John. Have a lovely day as well. Mike K, good morning.
Magic. Magic was in Sam's chat yesterday. He was helping out. Yeah, top bloke. That was as graceful as you get.
Just a bit.
Where are the Singapore's today?
I think it was late, I think. But yeah, Mike's saying just looking in now and again in work today. What times? And Christopher, good morning, over in Guernsey. Esther saying, please get the G-Ezta at 11:45, calling early birthday present to me. Look, if there's something else going on before, I'm not waiting, no.
I'll get it tomorrow on your birthday.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be better. I'm sure it'll go around tomorrow. We'll get it tomorrow.
On your birthday? Why do we want to get it the day before your birthday? That's just like rubbish.
Exactly.
When on your birthday.
There you go. Lee Armstrong saying good morning all. Thank you for getting up early and streaming.
Oh, it's our pleasure.
Thank you for waking up early and watching. Andy, good morning to you. Watching with Ivan. So good morning to you guys. So loves planes, and we come to watch most weekends. And we'll be watching Mummy Lee for Dublin on Aer Lingus on Thursday. Oh, that's exciting.
That is. Oh, pan round quicker, pan round quicker, pan round quicker.
Oh, Gary's saying they put repeats of the cooking shows on.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they must be desperate then.
Yeah, I can see why we do well on the Sunday. And we have another Max in.
Yeah, there's no competition. Cheers, BBC and ITV.
Yeah, love your Huns.
Mario, good morning. Over to you in Melbourne.
Oh, that was a little hard.
So Ryan Emerson from Malta, it's 737 MAX 8. Next arrival will be an EasyJet A320 from Belfast. Graham saying, all I watch on a Sunday morning is the Think Plane stream. That's the way to do it.
We have to respect that, to be honest. I don't think we can argue with you.
Optimus Toaster, that's what it is. It's the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube Liz.
That's the one.
I always forget what order those words go in, so I'm glad you put that.
Mr. Optimus Toaster knows I got a shot of a certain plane this week.
Nah. I know which one that is.
He knows. Liz knows. I think I'll post it tomorrow. It's only basic edit on it. You'll.
David saying it. Weekend morning TV is rubbish. The best thing.
You guys are just nailing it, to be honest. I can't argue with you.
Jim saying, Lord knows why I pay the licence fee. Never watch TV unless it's Sky Sports. It's the most ridiculous thing, that, isn't it?
Oh, it's just so archaic, isn't it? The BBC wouldn't exist if everyone had a choice.
You should be able to opt out and just be like, well, I won't watch BBC then, not a problem. I think literally the only thing I watch on the BBC is the Eurovision Song Contest.
Could do without that, so that's alright.
No.
Let's go into that Ethiopian that's just waiting to go through to the back. Right, now to start thinking about charging things. Alright, let's see what this is doing.
Lee, that's awesome. Saying, hopefully I'll be able to bump into you guys one day. Start my new job tomorrow working as a lorry driver for Airbus to be delivering parts to airports around the UK and Europe.
Oh, brilliant.
So that's interesting. Thanks, Steve. Saying great stream, guys.
Thank
Sarah,
you.
good morning to you over in Boston.
Boston.
It's like middle of the night there, surely.
It will be.
I appreciate the effort. Jonathan, good morning to you as well. Saying thanks for streaming. Thank you for tuning in.
Alright, it's going to go noisy for a minute.
Oh, are you plugging something in? LTN Aviation, good morning. Morning, Wendy.
I've
not even seen where Wendy's message is, but I've just seen a whole slew of messages that say, hey, Wendy, and good morning.
Wendy in the chat?
I think so.
Let's see if this works. I just... nose around.
He said apparently the only thing worth watching on BBC at the moment is Happy Valley. I've heard a lot about that. I don't watch any of those kinds of programs. They don't interest me. Like ITV do a lot of them. Like these kind of, they do a lot of drama shows and they try and like really sell. They're like trying to sell ITVX, which is like a streaming service, which is it's free, but you can pay for it if you don't have adverts, and they put all their stuff on there. And they're like, oh, look at this really great new like drama series we've got, and I'm like, it looks terrible. Saying that, Netflix isn't much better at the moment.
Netflix is poor now, I've got to be honest.
Yeah, Netflix have got complacent, I think, and they used to have so many good shows, and now, to be honest, I spend most of my time on Prime.
Prime is
or
speaking.
Disney, even.
Yeah.
Disney's good. Netflix, very few things that...
I'm tempted by Paramount.
And we've got a bit of a buzzing now, apparently.
Oh, that's that charging wire.
Yeah, it's just there is a bit of a low buzz. I can hear it.
Unfortunately, it might be a case of you're gonna have to wing it for a little bit.
Right.
Last time we did it, we just moved the wires around there, didn't we?
I have no idea. Midnight Star, good morning.
Let's just see if that works.
Mattia, good morning, and Jack, good morning as well.
Yeah, just let's. How is that now, people?
Hang on. I think that's all right.
Yeah, I just think sometimes it's like a weird.
Yeah, thanks, Claire, saying all good now. Yeah, I think that the wire just needs to be in like the perfect position.
Yeah, it does. It's a right pain in the proverbial backside.
Addy, that's awesome. Saying this is great. Flight radar is my other hand. Perfect. Cheers, Jim. Saying all good now. Richard's casting us the TV. Image quality is stunning.
Oh, well, thank
that camera's amazing. Well, thank you.
Yeah, we do pride ourselves on that. We think that we've produced some of the best quality images that you can get around, so hope you enjoy. I don't know what's about to land, but I'm going to pan onto it.
Okay. Kieran Bailey, good morning. Next in is Lufthansa A319 in from Frankfurt.
Oh, this isn't going to go well. You might hear some hissing again. Just everything started moving. I apologise.
Mr. Mike Morris is in the chat. Puffing in there about the sound, saying that it seems better. That was before you moved the camera, though.
Yeah.
And Hugh, good morning to you in Lochgelly in Scotland. But yeah, your flight radar, if you're watching on flight radar, it will be a little bit ahead. Obviously, there is a stream delay. Just
bit of latency, it's about 30 seconds.
There you go. It's I'm gonna go for the layman's terms here. I know there's a few of you in the chat which will understand the complicated version, but the simple version is we're here with the camera filming the planes. That picture then needs to go through a thing that goes up to a cloud, and then the cloud sends it to YouTube, and that apparently takes 30 seconds.
Then YouTube sends it to you.
Oh, and then YouTube sends it to you, so there you go.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Don't forget that step, Liz. God.
You'd look silly.
But yeah, that's the layman's version.
Yeah, I say there's things in the future that we're going to do in order to kind of reduce that, but that's in the future. So here we go with this stunning, yes, what is stunning 777-300 ER off to Yabby Dabby Doo.
Yabby dabby doo.
Yabby Dabby Doo. That looks beautiful. Just, you know, that point of rotation.
Mm-hmm. Jim, no, the tent is at home. Thank goodness.
In fairness, it's beneficial because, as I say,
it's restrictive. It's kind of like nice in the tent. It's cozy, and you're like, oh, we can. You know, it stays a little bit warmer, but it's so restrictive you can't see anything.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can, we can't. Stephen, good morning. Down in South Wales. Said, always love your streams and chats. Well, thank you. Ian Brown saying, do you both get your head down for an hour when you get home, or do you just power through the day? It depends, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, it depends if I've had any sleep at all.
Oh, you'll be having a nap later. I think I might have a nap, to be fair, but...
We'll get an hour in and we're good to go for the evening.
Yeah, I will say that was the other thing that threw us off when we started later on Monday.
Yeah, that wasn't good, was it?
We left, it felt really weird finishing so late. We went to Greg's, didn't we? We went and got a pasty and a sausage roll, like you do. Then, it felt like we got back really late. And it just kind of threw the day off. And then I had a really late nap. I just wasn't a fan. I like to get my naps in.
Yeah, what we said was
3 o'clock.
What we said was we enjoyed the stream. We just didn't enjoy the movements and just the feeling we had after it. It was numb. It was very weird. I can't explain it to you.
No problem, Mike. Thanks for the heavies due out in the next hour update. There'll be a Qatar 777 at 300 ER to Doha, 2E767-300 GOBYK to Boa Vista, Gulf Air 787-9 to Bahrain, and the Emirates A380 to Dubai.
Excellent. Should we get KFC count update? Because I think everyone boarded on that one. And
Franny, good morning. And Ken Finch, a good evening to you.
Let's have a look. And there is literally one person there. KFC aren't doing well there.
And not, are they?
Okay. Everyone's been in for their drunk hours now. Got their drunk KFC and abandoned them. Got that little Dornier there in front. Right, let's get this wire sorted.
Anusha, so we're streaming tomorrow morning. And we are looking at fitting another time in the week. So yes, we will be streaming in the week, but we do always do Sundays and Mondays.
We will let you know.
Yes.
As I say, what you always say is, if you are subscribe to us, keep an eye out on our community post, because that's where we schedule everything.
Yeah.
And we'll let you know there first. So that's the best place to always look.
Yeah, Dave, we were mentioning before that we'd obviously heard about the flooding and stuff, and you mentioned Auckland Airport, didn't you?
Yeah.
So you saw on Twitter the other day that it was, I'm guessing wasn't it an Emirates flight? It's gone from Dubai, and it was meant to go in Dubai to Auckland, and then it
Yes.
turned around and went back to Dubai, and it was like 13-hour flights to end up where you started.
That'd
Excuse
be
me.
painful, wouldn't it? But it's totally understandable at the same time.
Yeah.
That looked, yeah, as I say, it just looked in the
Fancy turning
terminal.
an Emirates A380 or whatever. I know it will be a 777, won't it?
Yeah.
Into a seaplane. Thanks, Tony. But said I've got to go. Apparently, the dogs are taking me for a walk. Well, enjoy that. Enjoy being walked by the dogs.
Yeah, make sure they give you a treat.
Yeah, exactly. And Mr. Tech, member for 2 months.
Oh.
Saying making bagels. And saying excuse me. I'm just dying now. Making bagels. Is it okay to announce in the free super chat? Of course it is. I love a bagel. It's like one little treat I like having when I've gone to New York is like going to like a decent bagel place and get like a fresh bagel.
Yeah, I had one from the Barbican though, have you, in Chorlton? They do belting bagels.
Kind of loses its like charm a little bit when you're like, have you had a bagel from Chorlton? I'm sure they're nice, but like...
No, they're not nice, they're well nice. There's a big difference between
Well,
them.
I'll have to try one.
Right, here we go with this Ryanair departure. We'll have to have a look at the RVP after this departure, see if there's anyone there.
Yeah. Jamal, good morning. And not a problem, money being said, good night to you. Have a good night's sleep. Steve, good morning.
Let's have a nosy, see what's happening at the RVP today. Today's RVP mount is sponsored by...
Steve's also saying, well, it's Sunday morning, and that can only mean one thing. Think planes, coffee, crumpets, warm bed.
Oh.
And like Steve and Charlie. So Steve and Charlie, I'm not forgetting you. Just needed to get to the end of the message. But
Triple.
Coffee and crumpets and...
Everything seems to be like departing in decent time today, doesn't it?
It does.
And we have a Dreamliner on the way out.
Yeah, David, me 3 times a week. Get your earplugs ready, guys. Ooh, Ian's making fried spam barn cakes with brown sauce. Do you know what? That sounds really nice. A bit of... can't go wrong with a bit of fried spam, can you? You're just looking at me like,
I don't mind spam, I'm not sure.
No, I don't mind. I don't think I'd go out and buy it, but I'd take that right now.
Okay. Over a proper bacon butty. It's an interesting one.
You see,
I'm just saying.
bacon butty is like, I prefer a sausage butty to a bacon butty. I won't lie. Optimus Tosh saying, oh no, it seems I missed Jesus this morning. Jesus being the EasyJet plane that is Jeebus.
Imagine when the rotation happens and Jeebus is with us no more. Just saying.
Rising from the runway. Well, you're going to have to get up earlier next time and repent. Anthony Kenneth, good morning. Said, great stream as always, becoming a Sunday morning jet fix. Well, that's good. I like that we're becoming part of people's Sunday mornings.
We are Sunday.
We are Sunday?
We are Sunday.
That sounds like an emo band from the mid-2000s. I know there was Taking Back Sunday, but it's like, we are Sunday.
Yeah, that's what... Trademark that before someone robs it, Liz.
Yeah.
It's happened more than once already.
Yeah, that's true. Cyclist, good morning. I hope you're well today.
Yes, mate. How you doing?
Herbert said, Jesus is on the way to Tenerife.
Of course he is.
That's not a sentence although I'd ever say. Dave saying, spam's lovely with egg on toast. I can't remember. I remember the last time I had fried spam was in Hawaii, because obviously it's quite a thing over there. And I can't for the life of me remember what I had it with. But it was definitely, obviously, some sort of breakfasty thing.
I'm just going to take your word for it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm just that kind of trusting kind of person. Oakley dokley. Oh, no. I came out with a Ned Flanders.
Oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley. Let's see this beautiful TUI, Dreamland Depart.
Oh, sorry. We don't need to make anybody hungry. You are making yourself hungry. NR, good morning. Armitage, good morning.
Oh, that's got to be positioning.
I'll have a little look-see. No, it's going to Stockholm.
Oh, oh, yeah, it's positioning there, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's positioning, but it's not exactly like... It's not Gatwick.
It's still positioning.
What have we got coming in? We've got another Virgin Atlantic just over North Manchester at the moment. That's an A330 coming in from Orlando. And we've also got the Singapore A350 just to the south. That's coming in from Singapore.
Excellent.
So,
I was wondering where that was.
Yeah. So there are next two arrivals. And on the way out, we've got a EasyJet A320 going to Innsbruck. Behind that, we've got a Ryanair 737 to Tenerife. And also, on the way out, we're going to have the Swiss going back to Zurich. That's the A220. And we've got the Qatar 777 going back to Doha.
Doha. In the non-world livery.
In the non-world livery, exactly.
Can't forget the non-world.
God, it is really like... I'm not... Like, just my fingers are cold.
Yeah, it's just my hands that are cold.
Yeah.
The rest is fine. It's, but the hands are really struggling today. I'm going for a full-on search for those gloves later.
They're in the boot, aren't they?
Oh. Are they?
They must be in the boot. They're not at mine. They're not at yours.
That's what I'm saying. Well,
so they're probably damp in the boot somewhere.
I'll need to get them out because...
I can't wait to get to somewhere and actually clean that boot out. It's full of junk and bags and waterproof stuff and, mud. And I mean, it's like, to be fair, I keep every morning that we're out here, that tripod bag, it's got a tea towel in it that's been damp for about 3 months. Jane And Chapman, good morning to you. Hope you're well today. And Derbyshire Fire and Rescue Service Roblox, if that's how you say that. Good morning. And yes, I do remember your other account, so welcome on this one.
And we now have the non-world livery popping its head out behind the back of the Emirates. Well, any second now.
01 Mike D, good morning. And JJ saying Simon's the king of hashtags. Hashtag we are Sunday, hashtag batter my sausage.
Hashtag backlit. I do love a cheeky hashtag. I will have it known.
And Alex and Chloe, good morning to you. And saying someone deliver bacon butties, please. Well, do you know what? In the wonderful world of the modern age, that you can actually do that, can't you? You want breakfast now, you go on your phone, you just order it to the door, and some person will probably cycle and deliver it to you. Well, as long as you live in, like, not in the middle of nowhere. And Narula, good morning.
Ooh, took a while to get up. You like rotated and then he was just like hung there. Don't know if anyone wants to check that out again. Just a vibe I got.
Good morning, Andrea, saying morning, Liz and Simon. Sat in bed watching the new Sunday routine. Think Planes and airline videos live. And I used to get spam fritters for dinner at school years ago.
Oh, wow.
Can't say I ever had a spam fritter in school. But I tell you what I did have really, I think it was, as my friend messaged, I think she said at some point this week that she was like, oh, I might make a hot pot. And I realised, right, I've not had a hot pot since I was in primary school. Because I had, like in the juniors, I had school dinners. And I remember I got a hot pot one day and it burnt my tongue, and since then it's put me off. It's not that I didn't like it, it just burnt my tongue really badly and it put me off. And I've never eaten a hot pot since.
Right, so you burnt your tongue eating it too early?
Yeah.
Okay, so it didn't burn your tongue then, did it?
Yeah, well there you go, that's my school dinner story for the day. Mike Wild saying spam fritters from the Chippy are great. I didn't know the Chippy did them.
Yeah.
Oh. I always wondered who's buying pickled eggs from the Chippy, to be honest.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone buy them.
I've not been to a Chippy shop for ages, but I remember even when I was a kid, I'd be there and there'd be like this giant jar of like pickled eggs on the counter. I'm like, who's going? Oh, do you know what I really want with my fish and chips and mushy peas, or whatever? You know, I'm about a sausage. I want a pickled egg.
Oh, we're not going back to sausages again, are we? That was debauchery last week, I'll tell you that. We had a comment, didn't we? Talking about our juvenile behaviour last week.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, I showed you, I replied to it. I did one of my formal replies.
Oh, yeah.
I was just like, whilst we cannot cater for everyone, we ought not to be changing. Thank you very much for watching. Goodbye.
ABQ saying in 1969 in the Navy we had to eat sea rations dated 1942. My ration was spam and it was still good. There you go. Sell by dates mean nothing. Or used by dates.
Used by, yeah.
I think tins are a bit different, aren't they? Like, tins are always like... Saying that, I'd still probably question like a tin of beans now. Like,
as long as you don't really dent it, you're usually alright, aren't you?
Oh, I don't know. Esther saying scallops from the Chippy with salt and vinegar. Never had a scallop from the Chippy.
Yeah, I have.
Steve saying, I think you should use the strapline Think Sunday, Think Planes. It's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout.
Think pickled eggs, think planes. Think spam, think planes. too many.
Think explains.
Explains. Oh, Virgin.
Oh.
I was getting too carried away with our, what do you call it there? But we got it.
Remember, you've got the Singapore not far behind that as well.
I just got so carried away with stalking
Spam fritters.
that Qatar. It was really weird. Yeah, I can see the Singapore.
Oh, JJ saying that. I live in a small town next to a big town, but I'm always out of range for food delivery. There's nothing worse. I'm lucky that where I am, you order something, it's getting there within like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Ian saying I haven't seen the new the new movie Plane with Gerard Butler.
No,
I've heard
about it.
Heard that you want to see it in 4DX as well.
Really? I never thought I'd have that sentence. I'd want to see Gerard Butler in 4DX.
Well,
we saw Avatar this week, didn't we?
We did. We finally saw the second Avatar.
It was like, okay.
It was all right. It was a bit of a marathon. There was a lot of bits that were quite dragged out.
Yeah, I think they were preparing for this next one. I've got to be honest. It felt like a film where it was getting ready for the next one.
Yeah.
I think, the next one. I'm looking forward to the next one. This one, I was like, no.
Andy M, good morning. Dave, yeah, this, like we were saying before, the Qatar is like always here.
Lives here.
Oh, Claire saying love pickled eggs.
So you're that person. Is it just Claire having them?
Must be. I've never tried one. I can't imagine it being nice. Like, I know, who was it that just put... Like, Ian's talking about, like, pickled gherkins, obviously. Like,
we love gherkins.
Yeah,
we love gherkins.
But I just can't imagine it, like... Yeah.
Right, here is the Singapore A350 coming from Singapore. The A350s are just buttering it today, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
Right, so the non-world is now making its way past the airport pub, and will be making its way onto runway 23 right any second now.
Tony, good evening to you over in Melbourne. And they've got cyclists gifting 5 memberships. They've gone to... Lyle, Andy, Sarah, Lindy and Jack. Welcome.
And thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that, and I hope everyone who's been gifted a membership will go and thank you for that.
That's amazing, thank you so much. Thanks, Herbert. That was Golden Girl, the Virgin Atlantic that landed there.
Right, here we go with the Qatar 777-300 in the non-world. That was very nice, and the gear is now up.
Aviation, good morning. Lyle, good morning. And Paul Pierce, good morning to you as well. Over in Greece. Very nice. So chilly this morning.
Telling us.
Well, in Greece though.
Oh, in Greece. Wow, okay. You got to tell us the numbers, though. You got to tell us the numbers,
Yeah.
so we can compare. And like, if we're colder, we're going to go, "Oh, we're well colder, mate."
Yeah. I said, Andrew, I don't have a slow cooker anymore. I used to have a slow cooker ages ago, and I got rid of it because I feel like everything I made was watery, and even though like I'd follow different recipes and stuff, I just never enjoyed it. So I got rid of it.
Oh, we've got a banker. We've got a banker, everyone. That was crabbing big time to keep online there. But no,
Keep online?
Yeah, it's on departure.
Oh, on the light. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking like internet. And I was like, what do you mean online?
No, it's into the cloud base already, so unfortunately I can't continue with that one. And the Jet 2 is just waiting now. As you know, there's wake turbulence after such a big plane departs, so they just have to wait a little while for that to dissipate, and we're good to go.
Well, I'd like to tell you where that was going, but it's not on radar, so I can't.
Ah, is it that one?
Next up, a Ryanair 737 to Cologne. And we have got on the way in, we've got British Airways A320 coming in from London Heathrow. We've also got an Arini ATR72 coming in from Guernsey. And it's just crossed the coast, the Irish Sea coast that is. That's the Air Transat A330 from Toronto.
Oh, it's in the old livery as well, isn't it, today?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. See? Oh, yeah. Old school.
It should be quite cool. I haven't seen that for a bit.
And Jürgen, good morning, and Hussein, good morning. I think we've got a bit of bread chat going on here.
Did this start off with the bagel stuff?
No, I don't know where this has
Oh
come
my
from.
god, this is amazing, people.
Timothy, good morning.
Gonna mosey on over and say
Mr.
hello
Tim
to
Jones
everyone.
in here as well.
Yo peeps, I'm actually looking at the chat for once.
I know. Nice, Tim.
Oh, make him a mod.
I'll have to go on my other channel. Hang on. Are you on?
Wait a minute. I'll grab my laptop. You stay
I was
there.
going to say I can do it on mine if you weren't. I just have to switch accounts. But I said I'd wave a button down in the radar room this morning. Well, we'll send virtual waves.
We're sending virtual love to you, mate. I'm actually aimed at the tower now.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll pretend we can see you waving. And Joshy, good morning.
Right, where is he? Tim. There he is.
Ian, I'm not sure. I know someone mentioned before there was a Flybe plane at Heathrow Other than that, do you know what? I don't even know how many aircraft they had, what the deal with them was. I
just double check he's mad.
Hang on 2 seconds, just pouring myself a coffee.
But yes, but we have some good news today because the sound thing that we were testing out has worked out. So next time when Tim comes on, he'll have his own proper mic and everything.
Well, he did last time, but we had to share, didn't we?
Yes. It was just a bit of a debacle.
A debacle? Would you like some of this?
Debacle. Yes, please. But yeah, so that's going to be far better next time. And as I say, we're going to be able to have 4 people on at any one time. So
Southside party then.
Exactly. We can't wait for the Southside party. Okay. I just noticed there's a Ryanair at the end of the runway.
Sure.
So yeah, I know Tim did a Q&A this week, and he was asked when he's back on. I'm like, yeah, we are trying to work a time where we can do it. We'll actually maybe try and do a show based around him and his work hours. So it will happen very, very soon, because he was bloody awesome when he was on last time, to be honest.
He was.
Another Ryanair departure. Mr. O'Leary will be absolutely proud. He could cry.
Oh, David's roast chicken's done.
Excellent.
And he said managed to source some more Spitfire ale. Oh, and he said the moon's out and the stars are shining.
And the chicken's done.
What more could you want?
KFC can.
Cranky Junior, good morning.
So it looks like they're pulling that 757 that was down the back in again, I think. I'm guessing it's the same one. I can't tell, to be honest, from here.
Cool. And yeah, so Cranky Junior's saying, watching from Normanton, whichever way you say that's in North Yorkshire. He said there with the Rugrats, Lacey and Billy, and kettles on.
Well, can we just say we're hoping you're having a great morning, and it's great to have
Absolutely.
everyone with us today.
Stuart saying chip muffin, bacon muffin, sausage muffin. It just sounds right. So does chocolate muffin. So does blueberry muffin. That's how I see a muffin, a cake. Not a breaded device to carry your sausages and bacon.
Wow, that sounded dodgy.
I know it did. I realised as soon as I said it.
Well, between battered sausages and sausage muffins, and oh my god, this channel's just going down. It's just going downhill every week, and it gets worse. You know, you think we would have got better by now, but no, we're actually getting scummier. Thanks, Liz.
We're authentic.
We're authentic. We know we're scum. We're happy with that.
As long as I've got a coffee, I don't care.
Get them coffee emotes out, people.
Oh, they're already there.
Oh, this is.
Ali's there, posted them with the, along with like the 4K and stuff. What else is there? The iHeart MCR, and then us as well.
Loving that.
So, Carlo, good morning. Saying greetings from Turin.
Oh, you got two going your way.
Yeah, he said there are many flights today from Manchester to Turin. Yeah. Oh, the snow charters. Okay, that makes sense. Right, I think the bread chat was Esther's fault, because I've just seen Stuart say, Esther, next she'll be asking what everyone calls a dressing gown or pumps. So I think that was, I think the bread chat was Esther there. But yeah, dressing gown is dressing gown. These people that call it house coat, you were all wrong.
It's a dressing gown.
It's a dressing gown.
Sort yourselves out, people. You should be ashamed of yourselves.
And cyclist, yeah, saying I'm planning on having a ride out to see you guys once the weather improves.
Oh, well, we look forward to it, mate.
Absolutely.
Probably looking like for another 6 months still, but you know, it's the thought that counts, isn't
Then
it?
it'll be winter again.
And we got this BA shuttle now that's about to touch down on runway 23 right. Cheeky little flare. Oh, he's going to go for a floater. Oh, he was thinking about it, wasn't he?
Tony Sailor, good morning. Tony's watching from East London this morning. Hopefully it's not as grey down there today.
Should we say hello to everyone in the tower?
Go on then.
Let's go for a 600mm zoom in your face. There you go, tower peoples.
Chris Nichols, good morning, saying just found your channel. I used to spot here many moons ago.
Oh, well, that's great to hear.
Moved to Blackpool a number of years ago. Well, I'm glad we can bring you some nostalgia.
There's someone in 4K. Should we just say it's Tim for a laugh? No, it's probably not. It's Tim. Everyone's Tim. Tim. Does anyone stand up? Tim. It's Tim. So we do have the Swiss A220 out in the taxi. We'll grab that as soon as it gets closer up to the airport pub. But so we'll just have a look at our beautiful Nats people in the beautiful Nats, or the Death Star as I call it.
The Death Star.
I just kicked the tripod. Can't be a tripod. Right. Yeah, I gotta be honest, you know, we were talking about the time slots and stuff like that, you know, in regards of last week and stuff like that. This is why I like this lot. I'm not saying it's mad busy, but it flows over, doesn't it?
It does. BJ Bosun saying, gosh, you guys, 10 p.m. here in New Zealand and I'm going to be up in the middle of the night for a snack with all this talk of food. Sorry about that.
We're here to corrupt. Well, we've got our ATR coming in. Oh, did everyone see Logan Air's tweets yesterday?
No.
They were basically like going, just like sledging Flybe, to be honest, like going, well, there is a provider who can actually provide you with these flights and stuff like that. It was full on. You could tell they were like
shots
going,
fired.
Yeah.
Well,
Serini, so it's not them, but I think. But
I'll
yeah,
have a look at that.
It was quite.
Is that on Instagram or Twitter?
Twitter. It was on Twitter.
Oh, I blame my dad saying who's in the lolly ice camp. It's the Liverpool thing. It's an ice lolly. It's not a lolly. I never understood that lolly ice. Like, get your words the right way around. Come on.
Yeah. Bouncy, bouncy. Ooh, I tell you what, that Arini was so slow coming in, the next arrival was literally right behind it.
Andrew, yeah, that's right. It came from Virgin Australia, that Qatar.
It did.
I think they will. She'll get round to sorting it and like painting it and everything at some point.
And here is the Air Transat, isn't it?
Yes, it will be. Christopher, good morning.
And just to say that the Gulf Air is just about to pop out behind the Emirates. So we've got a nice bit of action for you.
JW, good morning. Saying good morning to you all from Leeds. Thanks for what you guys do. Sat with my 14-year-old Steffi watching you. and she isn't taking her eyes off the screen as usual.
Got good taste.
A bigger fan than me. Aw, cute.
What's her name? Staffy's name?
I don't know. It wasn't in the comment.
That's what I'm
Sorry,
saying.
you're looking at me then as if I was like mental powers of like, this is the name.
No, if you can find out, we'll say the name if you get a reaction.
Anthony Murray, good morning.
And I'm just going onto that tail because that's what makes it iconic.
Andrew's saying my mum's side's come from Nottingham. They call them ice lolly suckers. That sounds weird.
Got the Gulf there. We saw that before. It was pitch black.
It was. Aidan, good morning.
Oh, is he on the other side?
If you look, he said, if you look to the right of 58, you should see me in the red truck.
Red truck. Right, I'm just going to get this A320 and then I'll buzz over there. Because whilst I know people want to see you, Aidan,
I think they want to see the planes more.
and they want to see the A320 more.
We are called Think Planes, not Think Aidan.
Oh, Emirates has pushed.
Oh.
Everything's happening now. So,
Let's all go.
It's probably moved by now, hasn't it?
Probably.
You say 58?
Yeah, to the right of 58. See you later, David.
Oh,
Thank
there
you
he
for
is.
tuning
There
in.
he is. I can see him.
that.
I can see him. There you are, lad. Sorry, I was just going through the numbers there. Give us a wave. I'm going to give him the Team America wave back at him.
Blackjack, good morning.
He's like looking. I can actually see him looking. This is what 4K does, mate. We can see you. Yeah, he's looking over. It's the magic of 4K, people. This is the only... There you go, got a wave. He's waving. Right, I'm gonna stay on you until the Gulf Air goes through the frame. What can I say?
Oh, no pressure then.
No pressure. So you need to do something. Actually do some work.
Chris, yeah, American stopped flying. When was it? It was...
COVID, wasn't it, just before?
Yeah.
There we go. Look at this through transition. Aiden's about to be eaten by the Gulf Air. He's dead. Right, okay, that's it. Don't need to see him anymore. He's gone. It's nice knowing you, mate. Oh, we have a Ryanair Max.
This is off to Malta. Next arrival is the Finnair Embraer E190 LR coming in from Helsinki. Van Hull, good morning. Apparently Jet2's first new Airbus A320 Neo due out of the Airbus factory at Toulouse, and I believe it's to be painted in the Jet2 Holidays livery.
Oh, wow.
Sure, some people will be a bit disappointed in that one, won't they?
They will.
Want the silver one.
So we'll just keep on the Emirates as it pushes, and we will turn on to what's on finals next, and then it'll be the Gulf Air, and then a 276 going out. So we've got some good times for you now.
We do. Man City, good morning, and Lee Class, good morning to you as well. Kenwatt, thank you for the Matar.
Okay.
As we can see, it's what I can judge from this is it's not that windy, it's cloudy, and it's cold.
Thanks, Liz. And we have a Finnair Embraer, and it'll be the 190 LR.
And Peter, good morning. Lo-Fi, good morning to you too. Craig saying, can I have Aidan's job paid to watch planes?
Oh no, he's working hard there.
No, he will be.
He's not. No,
He said they've been in since 4. He said my well-deserved break. Absolutely. Good time for a break, this.
We're going to change the tags to Think Aiden.
Think Aiden. You know, it's funny actually, I saw on my Facebook someone started working here recently. Because I saw a picture of like the Emirates, and like that's not unusual on my Facebook feed. But then I saw the name, and it's someone I used to work with in like an office job.
Okay.
So I was a bit like, you know, when just like, you know, like worlds collide of like someone who used to work in an office and now suddenly there's a picture of a plane or, oh, okay. When it attracts people from all walks of life.
Oh, well, like I thought, like catching the A380 this morning, and you know John on the, you know James on the A380, and you know John on the A330. It would have been the highlight of the day. But I won't lie, it was finding Aiden.
It was, wasn't it?
It was like finding Nemo.
And Robert, good morning to you over in LA. Paul Marriott has been a member for 2 months.
Oh, that's great. Sorry, Liz, it's the Gulf Air Dubai now. Well, Paul, that one's dedicated to you for your 2 months of membership, mate.
Yeah, I said carry on the great work, guys.
Thank you, Paul. Yeah, sorry for interrupting that one, mate.
That's all right.
It's been dedicated to you now, mate, so it's even better.
And Matt's saying, very nearly time for me to go. Thanks for a great stream. Off to site tomorrow, but a bonus at midweek stream could be #awesome. It won't be a bonus, it'd be hopefully something more permanent.
Yeah, I think it'll be something that we're looking to do all the time. Oh yeah, that 7.6 looks epic. Nice early rotation there.
Davey, I just seen your comment saying, and now we go to the weather with Liz in association with Think Planes. I'm like the family guy with a mum who's like, it's raining sideways. Like, it's cold. Andy Dean, good morning to you. And Valorian, good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Okay, Matt's saying so. Mrs. C's off on her travels again a week tomorrow.
Well, we're not going to Heathrow
And they said this time she really is leaving on the Dornier.
You sure now?
So you'll probably go to Heathrow again. No.
In fairness, it would be on that ops. So it's tempting. No, I'm kidding. I don't think so. Unless there's like something.
Unless
amazing.
Hello Kitty's coming in.
If Hello Kitty coming in, you got no chance. But I think otherwise you'd be all right. So they're just doing a quick runway inspection. You're going to see the ops car running through the shot in a minute. And
Bora, good morning. Saying just subscribe. This channel is looking great. Thank you so much.
Oh, glad to have you joining us. So thank you.
Aidan saying both me and Si were in bright, luminous red jackets.
Exactly. We are the beacons on either side of the runway. We are keeping these planes safe. If it wasn't for me and Aidan.
Yeah, they wouldn't know where to land.
Planes would be crashing everywhere. I'll be honest. So I think you should just thank us now.
Exactly. And Matt also a member for 2 months, saying just realised also need to do this. Time flies. It does
exactly.
Indeed.
Yeah, guys, if you have been members for any amount of time, like a month or 2 months or whatever, make sure you do use that. We love shouting you out and we appreciate you.
If you click the little the dollar button symbol thing, it's
a really weird way of doing it, isn't it? But
make it make it look like you're going to donate money or something, when actually you can just, it's like a membership milestone sticker thing. Oh god, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a weird place where they put it, and I think that intimidates a few people because they feel like they have to donate. No, just put your membership thing in there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's your
you
support
get that
of the
every
channel.
month. Yeah, and you can put your little message in.
Exactly, your support of the channel is plenty. So thank you, everyone.
All right, we're saying -8 degrees here. I don't know where you are off the top of my head, but okay, that's colder. I'll let you off.
No, let's blag it, Liz. It's cold.
No, free. It's like -9 here. -9 definitely.
It's -9, mate.
Derek, good morning.
Okay.
Lloyd G, thank you, saying great stream, amazing quality.
Oh, well, thank you so much. As I say, we are the original 4K streamers here at Manchester and at Heathrow, so welcome aboard, and I hope you're enjoying the quality.
Think 4K, think planes.
Yeah, think 4K.
Nice one, man. Saying I've split my screen and I'm on Flight Simulator on my Xbox.
Ooh, nice one.
Real planes, pretend planes, all planes. I still don't understand that. I think it's because I'm I can be quite stereotypical of myself at times. I don't get the kind of games thing. It's not for me.
Oh, that's really weird. The A380 is just holding there. Usually comes out straight away.
Just keeping us all in suspense.
Well, we'll go on to that after this, because whilst I will get that KLM, so I saw Wendy in the chat. I'm going to focus on the A380.
Oh, Aiden's saying, I'm from Liverpool, I support the proper Reds, mate. Ooh.
Okay, so yeah, the KLM's holding for the next arrival, so we will get this and we'll just focus on the A380 for a bit.
You didn't hear my comment that I just read out, did you?
I'm sorry, I can't, I've got my...
Aiden's saying he supports the proper Reds.
No, he doesn't. I'll tell you what, why don't you go and work at that airport if they're that proper, mate?
No!
Don't want you here anymore, do you know what I mean?
Anywho, good morning, Laura. Hope you're well. Oh, Matt's saying it's a very little message. You know, and the kind of, you've been a member for so many things, so it's 50 characters max. Had to delete my essay of gratitude.
Just put, you're okay sometimes. That's how I would go.
You pass the time.
You do.
Oh,
nice
dear.
4K. See ya.
And I just saw cyclists say hello to Joanne, and I didn't see Joanne's message. Oh, there you are. Good morning, Joanne. I've just found your message. There we go. I'll get there in the end. Oh, Andrea's got a porridge and a big mug of builder's tea. And there's some tea left in the pot if anyone wants some. I'll have a cup of tea. That's like proper tea, that, in a pot, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's like proper bricky brew, though. Like, you got a bricky brew, or you just like...
A bricky brew.
Yeah, you can't have none of that water kind of brew stuff that people do. That's just wrong. Sorry.
On Hayden, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow, mate. Thank you so much.
And they have gone to Rob, Sean, Andrea, Lloyd, and Roy.
Well,
welcome. Thank
welcome,
you so much.
And please make sure to thank Hayden for his generosity. Thank you so much, Hayden. It's just amazing how generous people are, though, isn't it?
I know, it's amazing. I think that's what I like. So, like I say, we were like a bit sceptical about those gifted memberships, but I actually think now it's nice because it gives back to people, and like we're all about giving to the people. I'm all about that.
No, we're not going to blag that we don't get something out of it, but
no, exactly.
Well,
no, exactly. We are
transparent
transparent about that, but I like the fact that it's other people get to share in that. I think it's really, really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree with you, Liz. So thank you to everyone who does that. So the beast is queuing up. We do have the KLM now entering the runway, so now rolling.
Davey, no one wants to hear a full stream in a Liam Gallagher accent.
Yeah, I ain't a kid. Mad for it.
To Amsterdam, and David, I'm glad your chicken was good. It's always good when you got some left to freeze as well. I'm like the worst person for that though, because I forget it's in the freezer.
So we've got the easy, and then the Emirates will be departing, which I'm sure we would have got a couple of extra views for.
Yes. And Joanne can't beat a cup of builders.
It's true. I do a good brew, I won't lie, when it comes.
I don't think we've ever had a brew.
No, I haven't made one for ages. I used to do some amazing brews, but
Oh, thank you, Lloyd, saying I don't always comment, but try to watch as much as I can. The EMA show is great, great couple of months back. Well, thank you.
Okay, I'm panning it like a legend. Sorry.
And Gary's been a member for 1 month.
Oh, brilliant. Well, thank you for your support, Gary. We really do appreciate it.
I think you mean I think he's put Simon and Hayden. I think you mean Simon and Aidan. Said fight, because I think you were talking about the football, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, not to be confused with poor Hayden that's not even in the same country.
Right, everyone.
It's A380 time.
A380 is now lining up. So you can get a little bit of cheeky focus on there. And we are good. So, please enjoy this. And that is freaky as hell. That's another super early rotation we've got on the show.
It's not even like, I think there is a like...
That's like the BA doesn't even rotate as early as... It's an A380 full.
Oh yeah, that was...
Going to Dubai.
No messing.
That is just bonkers what's happening with that plane. It's like the one that we got, do you know when we did the 2-3 left departure and it went up stupidly early?
Yeah,
that is another one. That's crazy.
And enjoy that same breakfast time. Poached eggs this morning.
Ooh,
a warm crusty roll with a light spread of butter and Marmite. You gotta like your Marmite there.
Oh, we had that debate, didn't we, last week?
Yeah, we did.
So look, the wind is...
It is. I think it is. I think from the meta that I think it was Ken that put in. I think it was a headwind.
It's a headwind, but the thing is that
like
they're having to travel to the right a little bit in order to kind of keep the heading, and then he'll do a banking turn in a moment.
Interesting.
Yeah, there he goes. He's starting the bank now.
And Alex saying I was grateful to be gifted a membership at the end of December. I've made sure that it renews.
Well, that was an anticlimax. I was like looking up. And it just disappeared.
Yeah, that's the cloud for you.
That's the cloud. It's really low now because at least with the Etihad and the Qatar, we actually got a bit of an extended departure. Sorry about that, but blame Manchester weather.
And Triss, good morning.
Mr. Pilot Triss.
Mr. Pilot Triss.
The very same pilot who taught me to say Irini.
I think that's the one.
The very same pilot. There we go. We're all sorted then. Welcome to the chat, mate.
Everyone's talking about breakfast.
So we have this lovely SAS A320 Neo out in the taxi.
I see Pilot Trish dedicated said I've already flown out of Manchester this morning on my sim to Naples on X-Plane 11. I'm just about to start descent.
Now he's lowered his standards by coming into our stream.
And so Ali's put in the I think the Meta wind from direction at 230 degrees, speed at 6 knots of a headwind.
Well,
means there's a bit of a breeze straight down the runway.
Well, all I can say is there is a breeze and it's a little bit chilly.
Yeah, I'm not literally it's my fingers.
That's the only thing. But as I say, it's killing the fingers though, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit.
Should we go on Aiden Cam?
Aiden Cam?
Yeah, I don't even know if he's there anymore.
He might have finished his break by now, to be honest.
No, it's Aiden Cam.
Is he still in the chat?
He's still there. Get away, Aiden.
Because if he's not, then I'm not sure he's consented. Probably end up picking his nose or something.
Right, I'm just double checking the sound plugin, so there shouldn't be an issue now.
Can I charge my phone?
No, it needs to be microphone, sorry.
Yeah, okay, you do yours. Do I have other... Kenya saying can't afford eggs. Wow. Yeah, it's gone off. You've unplugged something, clear.
No, I haven't. Testing. Yeah, I'm good.
Are we good? Hang on.
Testing.
Yeah, it's like a proper buzzing. Hang on, let me get up. You can hear.
Oh, watch this.
Oh, I can hear us now.
Oh. Thanks, Liz. So I've just sorted it. It should be alright.
Right, I'm going to just wait a second. Right, I'm at the bit where I said you were buzzing, so I'm going to listen to the bit where you unplug it.
And then plug us back in again.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Yes, we're good.
We're good. Thank
Sorry
you.
about that, everyone. There we go. Shout out to
Wires.
Well, I was going to say shout out to Mummy Liz for messaging me, because I was a bit behind in the chat.
I just think it's while it disconnects.
Yeah, with the charger.
And then it comes back straight away. I just think you just have to give that a little bit of leeway, or keep continuously charging.
Simeon, good morning. And Giles, good morning.
So,
Okay, thanks everyone. Yeah, it's fine. There's no buzzing now. We're all good.
We're buzzed off. We needed right now a buzz to come in now,
Well,
don't
people
we?
have just been putting a couple of people put the bee emoji, you know, the
Yeah, I like that.
thing.
Oh, we've got some passengers disembarking. We'll stalk them for a few minutes.
Oh, why not? And Silk Egg, good morning. What have we got coming in next? We've got a Turkish A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul.
I said I was going to go to the RVP, didn't I? Let's see what's happening at the RVP. If you're there, you need to jump up and down like an absolute mad person. Yeah, don't. There we go. Let's have a look. The magic of 4K. Okay, well, there's a few people there. There's a few people I won't lie in the front of the mound. They look like they're freezing. They got the hoodies over their heads and they got their hands in their pockets. You know what I mean?
Well, like we're here.
Like we're doing, but we're doing it with more class.
Ravo, good morning. From Gresford in North Wales. Probably said that wrong. It's not even a very Welsh sounding place. Probably said it wrong. Right, where's all the planes gone?
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? This is what the...
Do you know what? It's always at this kind of time. It's just before 10 o'clock, and it's like, oh, the planes are gone. Right, do you know what? Let's get an Emirates A380 update on the one that's coming in.
Yeah.
That is... Where are you at?
I can't see it. Oh, it's miles away. It's late.
That is late.
2 hours.
Okay.
That's really late.
That's
isn't
really late, that, yeah.
it? Usually not that bad.
It's because James was on the first one, and then now it's just like, oh, well, there's no rush with the rest.
Yeah, I can't be
Greatness has already happened today.
Yeah, we've peaked. We're not going to do anything more now. That's it.
But yeah, it's over Slovakia at the moment.
I think that's going to be our last plane, isn't it, today? And then we'll get that.
Yeah, I think so.
We've got the ops car.
Sammy, good morning. I can't remember if I said good morning to you or not now, but good morning anyway.
And I can see our next arrival now, which is all good. But yeah, as we say when we're doing these streams, it's like this time it just goes.
Yeah, it's really quiet, isn't it?
Yeah. We get a few 757s out in a bit, and then I think there's a Virgin, isn't there, that's due out. 2 Virgins that's due out. That sounds dodgy. Sorry.
So David said, I think the sound thing happened just as I was talking about the cost of eggs in the US.
Yes.
So here in New Zealand, we have an egg shortage because cage hens were banned from January the 1st. Oh, okay. So it's just free-range chickens now, and that's how it should be, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go for Carlos Cam.
Oh, actually, even though I've got me, I am a bit cold this morning. I don't know why.
Okay, Carlos is through there, and that means he's not going to focus. Okay, let's look for another Carlos. A Carlos who's social. Oh, we do have a plane, so I think I'll go for the plane. I'm sacking Carlos off and go for a plane, everyone.
Gary, good morning. Liverpool 67, good morning.
Oh, is that? There's Carlos. I've got him on the TV antenna.
The TV antenna. And Mr. Bear, hello. Welcome. Said Brekkie Simon and Brew.
That's the one. That's what we want on a Sunday.
I'd like some planes. That's what I want on a Sunday.
Well, we have a Turkish A321 Neo. Is that going to be able to do you for now?
It'll do. I can't complain.
You can.
We've had 2 Virgin Atlantics come in, we've had an Air Transit, we've had a Emirates come in and out, we've had a
Q80 will be in
out.
soon.
Okay.
Q80 A330.
We have a gander where that is. John Peel, good morning.
And we have a TUI now on the taxi, so we're getting a bit of life, Liz.
Sounds good.
Another bit of life.
Alright, QH was about to start going over the channel.
Okay, so that's about 30 minutes out. As I say, the Virgin should start pinging soon. Well, the one that goes out, the Orlando. Oh, but that was late in, wasn't it? But they do switch them around.
Yeah, they do. Have a look, shall I? Let's have a look at the departure board. So there should be a TUI Dreamliner going to Bridgetown out at 10.
Yes.
Singapore 10:05 to Houston. That's the A350.
That's going to be late.
Yeah. They've not changed the times yet, so I'm just going off estimated times here. Another TUI Dreamliner at 10:25 to Montego Bay. Virgin Atlantic 10:25 to Barbados.
And we have a Lufty coming out behind the TUI. We'll jump on that for a second.
But yeah, so hopefully there's not too many delays and things going out and stuff.
Always love when they come in.
Is that plane come in? Or is it still coming in? Huh?
There's no plane.
Oh, right, okay.
That's just the ops car.
No, I know. I just didn't know if I couldn't. To be honest, I kind of missed if the Turkish landed or not. I won't lie.
I've got Carlos is in the foreground doing some flying.
Go on, Carlos.
Wait a sec, see if I can get him in. Where are you? There we go. Carlos just touched down over there. The Lufthansa going behind it.
And Sarah, thank you so much for $20 super chat saying, hello Simon and Lizz. I really enjoy your streams. I want to support fellow plane spotters. Enjoy a snack on me.
Oh,
thank you so much,
Thank you
Sarah.
so much. That support's amazing. Is that Sarah?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Really do appreciate it. Sarah is a bit of a legend. She's a mod in one of our, well, probably our favourite streamer, isn't it? Let's be honest. Yeah, in airline videos live. I just call it airline videos. I'm sorry. I just call it.
I just say Kevin.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so used to just talking to Kevin.
But, yeah, she does a fantastic job as a mod in that group. So thank you so much for that amazing support.
Sammy, we were just saying we'll probably wait for the next Emirates to come in, which is just under 2 hours away, and probably wrap things up around there.
Literally wrap things up.
And I will need to charge my phone in 2 seconds. First, though...
KFC.
Marnik, thank you. Upgrading membership to short haul.
Oh,
that's
brilliant.
amazing. Thank you so much.
There's some great perks with that. You get the your mobile phone and iPad or
Desktop.
Screensavers.
Yeah, well, wallpapers, aren't
Wallpaper.
they? I feel like screensaver is such a,
I know, it
a
is.
Windows 98 thing, a screensaver.
You leave my Windows 98 thing alone, Liz. You hate on it. But yeah, so you get those and you get access to the behind the scenes as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A plane.
It's a TUI. But yes, thank you for that.
Yeah,
We really
appreciate that. So this is off to Sharm el Sheikh. It's a 737.
Shams. It's just Shams, Liz.
Sorry, I'm used to saying the full thing.
Can you just go back? Can we see that? Can I see that? Where is it?
I'm like holding with bated breath. What am I looking for here?
Oh, bird strike. There's a bird strike. So if you just go back over that, you can see out of the right engine. It hit it as it just after rotation.
I hope that wasn't Carlos.
Yeah, it was Carlos, sorry.
No.
Yeah, someone just wants to confirm that for us, because I was only watching in
144p.
144p, but I can definitely see a
I can't see it, guys, I'll be honest, I could have like 1,000k and I'm not seeing that. Oh, thank you, David. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream today.
Yeah.
And Monic's saying, I've been a member for 27 days and decided to upgrade. What I love is that we're getting some inside from Lizz and Simon to breakfast today. Yeah, like I think that's the thing. Which is like part of doing this is just getting to know us as people, as well as, not just.
You want to just keep an eye on that one.
Okay.
In regards of if
All right, 2 seconds.
if anyone's got a radio.
Well, is it 3,000 feet now? So.
Yeah. Well, okay, it seems to be okay, but as I say, it definitely looked like it from what I saw. I'm guessing the chat will be catching up now, confirming it or denying it.
I was looking a second. Oh, sorry, we'll be definitely giving you a message if we're ever in the Boston area.
Oh, definitely.
Paul College, good morning. Oh, thanks, Marnik, saying what I get is a bonus, but it's enjoying the viewing of the planes, and that's always blah 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 blah, and they're always in a good mood. Maybe so. I can't speak though. I can tell you that much.
We've got Wally the Windsock there.
Callie, good morning.
I don't think it was burst strike. Maybe a bit of brake dust, maybe. Absolutely, Matt. It's just there was a lot coming out. It just looked like it came from the engine, but I can't see because all I can see is at the back of my camera. So, and then I rewatched it in 144p. So, as you can imagine, it's not the greatest resolution. You've probably got a lot better. So, thanks for that, guys.
Hopefully it wasn't poor Carlos. Okay, it won't be Carlos. Carlos is
indestructible.
Exactly, Carlos is indestructible. No, nothing.
Apart from when he gets hit by birds. Planes.
I was going to say, he's not getting hit by a bird, is he?
I don't know, he could do. They're kind of ruthless. Some of them. Should we watch a bit of Ryanair boarding?
Ryanair boarding cams, that could be another emoji.
That is an emoji that is going to happen. Everyone's like waiting patiently there to get on board.
Yeah, whereas sometimes I just can't get my words out sometimes.
It's hard when it gets cold and you're like...
shivering.
Like, and that makes sense to me, but it won't make any sense to anybody else.
Not a problem, Dean. Get on and do the house. Got work to do on the house, so get on and do the work on the house. I was going to the house. I just go work. Go work on the house.
Yeah, Dean, do some chores. There you
go. So text me time for tomorrow's show. I'll be on.
It'll be early.
I'll be gone by the time you read this message. Okay. Wow. Maybe
Bye,
not.
Dean.
I'm actually up to date with the chat for once, so there you go. But yeah, it'll be early tomorrow morning, won't it?
Yeah. Yay, we have a plane.
A plane! But anyway, yeah, that too is off where, you know.
It's off on these jollies.
Off on the jollies. Next in, Ryanair 737 from Nantes.
Nantes.
Oh, God.
Think naan bread and...
Nantes. Yeah. French lessons with Liz. Do you know what? I was going to say I fly to Nantes then. And I realised I don't have the French vocabulary to do that. And all that came to mind was German.
Hybridise it, Liz.
Bonjour. Moi. Fleet nach Nantes.
Wow. Better do that again.
That is a French-German hybrid,
you could
everybody.
start wars doing stuff like that. I won't lie.
Oh dear. Anyway, next out, Jet 2737 to Faro. And what else have we got down there? The blah 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 TUI to Bridgetown pinging up.
Excellent.
Dreamliner.
Wow, what, TUI on time? To Bridgetown? That was like...
well, yeah, I mean, it's pinging. It could...
Nah, that's peaking, that.
Yeah, I'll take that. There's also another Jet 2 picking up to 737 and going to Fuerteventura. What else have we got coming in? There's an Air France on finals as well. That's an A319 from Paris. Charles de Gaulle.
There you go.
There we go. More French. We've also got a Logan Air ATR 72 coming from the Isle of Man. Christopher, good morning to you. Hope you're well. And Dave Huswaite with the £5 super chat saying good morning, Simon and Lizz. I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for the great stream today. Well, thank you so much, Dave.
Yes,
really appreciate that. And yes, we are well today. Bit chilly. Bit chilly than I thought it would be, actually. I won't lie.
Chilly but surviving.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for
Speaking
it. Well, thank you so much.
Speaking of chilly, are we having chilly tonight?
Yeah, chilly tonight. It's definitely chilly.
See
you know, after it being cold, it had to be chilly, didn't it? You know,
yeah.
I'm proper feeling it. Some garlic, garlic bread.
Well, I've got one of them like round ones left. I've only got one. And
I might bring my rice cooker.
Oh, he's going to bring his rice cooker.
I got a rice cooker, and I won't lie, I'm in love
Look, as
with
long
it.
as we can go to a shop, because I've run out of so many things, I need to get some stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's cool.
Well, I need to pop off at mine anyway, so.
Oh, that's all right. Sorry, I've gone from like super chat and how are we to being chilly to eat, and then like, right, when you go to the supermarket.
Get my shopping list. Get it sorted and get out. Okay, we've got our next arrival.
Arrival.
Arrival, I said.
I thought you said arrival.
No.
Franny, I don't think it was a bird. I think
no.
I think
like I say, the thing that I've got is that I'm looking at a very small screen.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't have the 4K-ness that you guys do. So, like I said, that's why I asked you straight away what if it was. All I could see is a puff of smoke, and it looked like it originated from the engine. But you know, you guys get the better view, and if it's brake dust, it's brake dust, and that's equally as likely, if not more likely. So.
Carlos lives to see another day. What a surprise, because Carlos gets out of the way of planes. Man City, see you later. Thank you for tuning in today.
You should be able to see it though on the 4K if you like. If you got it on your phone and like
zoom in.
Yeah, if you zoom in, you should be able to tell if it's brake dust or not.
Joanne said it's like Eurovision. I know, right? Sign me up.
Yeah, for this Air France. Came from Charles de Gaulle.
James Lane, good morning, saying all the best from Scotland.
Oh, thank you. And good to have you here. And just to say, if you're a first-time viewer here, please think about subscribing to the channel. We stream every Sunday, every Monday, and probably another day, which we will be announcing later this week. From not only this airport, Manchester Airport, which is our home airport, but from other airports. We do up to now, and we've only been doing it for a short time. We've done East Midlands, and we've done Heathrow quite a few times. So we're looking to do more and more. So
yeah, and we will be getting back out to another airport sooner or later. I feel like January is just one of them weird months. Like I'm like, oh my god, it's finally the end of January. It's February this week. But also I feel like it's dragged, but then it's gone really quick. And I tell you what though, is everybody else, well, UK people, are you noticing that it's staying lighter in the evenings now? And I know it's late till like 4:30.
Big time. No, big time. It's a big difference.
Summer's coming. It gets to this point, I am fed up of the cold dark nights. Oh, I do need to charge my phone now.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, 2 seconds. I'll be back with you. I just need to pull my top down as well. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Right. Where does it plug in? It might be better if you do it, to be honest.
It might not, because I'm panning a plane, Liz.
Okay, well, we'll wait till the plane has been panned.
The Emirates is at 2,000 feet by now, and it's down the runway. Jet 2 just like, yeah, we'll rotate now. Okay, we've got an ATR coming in, so no one cares if I miss that. I'm only kidding everyone. Oh, I better not do that. Don't push that out.
Don't push the wrong button.
No, because doing it late, it's an absolute dog's dinner. There you go.
Thank you.
You got power.
I can't even plug it in at the moment. Why won't you work?
No, because I haven't pressed the button.
No, I can't even plug it in.
Oh, it's the wrong one, isn't it?
Is it the wrong one?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's not much good to me then.
Can you just give me a minute, please?
Yeah.
Where's the other cable that I gave you, though?
No, I can sort mine.
Awesome. I said that fakely as well, people. It was the most fake awesome ever.
Ash, good morning.
Right. Bear with me a minute, peeps, because Liz has to get this sorted.
Ian, so far when we've done Heathrow streams, we've been at Myrtle Avenue.
Please tell me this is... Right. You're going to have to sit closer. I just have to use that.
Okay.
Okay, got another Jet 2 going out.
Okay, yeah, it's working now. After I got a warning.
Bet you that sounded fun.
That was you guys just falling onto the floor.
Yeah, so Liz has made me do this, to be honest. This is the Liz effect. She makes you you're gonna have to charge up as well.
Hang on. Stop. One moment, please. I will get to try in a second.
Makes you.
Once everything's on charge.
She makes you kind of drop your microphones on the floor and stuff like that. That's what she does. Okay, well, there is a Jet 2 on the taxi. It's probably going somewhere cold or somewhere really averagely warm.
Averagely warm.
Jess Glyn's probably playing and annoying everyone on board.
Oh, Steve suited though, saying when I go spotting with my grandkids, we have nicknames for the various airlines. So Ryanair are pigeons. They are everywhere. EasyJet are carrot crunchers, Lufthansa are Hermans, and Norwegian are dipped in paint.
I like your style.
I do, I like that. Right, let me see if I can catch up now that everything's... Oh, thanks, Graham. So I think there's going to be many hours watching you this summer. I'm looking forward to summer. I think there'll be many hours out streaming.
Working on tans.
Oh, yeah.
No messing with us. We're working on the tan. We're not here to give you a stream. We're just here. That's just a bonus.
We just want to be outside in the warmth.
That's a bonus. I got to tell you what. For the first time in years, I got a decent tan last year.
Did you?
Don't you remember, Liz? You were with me.
No, I know. But...
Wowzers. Like...
I have nothing to compare it to.
Oh, something paler than I had last year. Okay. There you go. Now, that'd be your base comparison level.
Morning, Victoria. Do you know what? I don't feel as bad just being outside and cold now. She said the boiler's broken, and it's been like that for 2 days, and the engineer didn't show up.
Oh,
What
wow.
a surprise! I hear that a lot, and saying it's freezing. Just sat in one room with a fan heater on. Hopefully, you get that sorted out soon.
Yeah, not great at all, that is it?
No. Christian,
well,
thank you. Glad you enjoyed it today.
Oh, the Irini looks like it's about to make a move over here.
Okay, some people are saying it was from the engine on that too. We'll have to look. We'll watch it back.
We'll have a look later.
We will decipher that later on.
And I'll have a conversation with someone and see if I can get any more light on the situation. It did look I can't say for sure, but as I say, it looked like that it was from the engine. But as I say, I'm only looking at a really small little screen in the back of my camera. So, and then when I looked at it on Lizz's, it was on a 144p. So I'm not going to get anything on that. But we'll have a look later, and I'll update everyone.
Ash, we're at Moss Lane. Well, it's south side, but it's like the Moss Lane end of south side. But yeah, you can get here.
It's like the Crystal Maze. Get for this Irini getting out today. It's like all over the place, poor sod.
Oh, Andrew was saying I was watching a stream last week with my youngest grandson, who's 2. He's asking what's this, etc. And the A380 came on. Said, what is it? So it's Emirates A380. Said, and he said it's a big plane. I like that. It's just simple. It's a big plane. We don't need anything else.
You're not charging.
Wait, I'm charging now?
Yes.
Yeah, I just felt it clicking.
It's cool. Oh, I'll be keeping on this Irini.
Cool.
I mean, look at it, it's a good looking plane, so I'm not.
It's not bad, is it? It's not
bad, I'll take it.
And yep, Ash, definitely get it on your spotting to-do bucket list, whatever you want to call it.
Geeking list, I call mine.
Sorry, Jim, so don't be dissing us gas engineers.
Sorry, mate. It's been done, what are you going to do about it? And we've got another Ryanair boarding, not boarding. Oh no, they're boarding. They've just been allowed to go on. I was going to say boarding, not boarding, but no, they're allowed. We'll be catching this departure shortly. Let's see if there's anyone we know around the ramp.
So we've got that's the Irini on radar there. What else is there? We've got Ryanair that'll be going to Dublin, and well, that too is just still pinging. So
it's too good to be true. That too, wasn't it?
It was.
I got carried away.
Next arrival, just coming on to finals now, is an EasyJet A319 from Amsterdam. We've also got the Iceland Air. It's a 757 coming in from Reykjavik this morning. Just currently a bit to the north of Manchester.
Excellent. Well, this Irini's come on the earlier taxiway, so well, let's see this beauty take off. Wow. think if you watch our streams from the south side, man, you'll know how quickly those things build up speed.
Yeah, they do.
Absolutely bonkers when I'm doing the Panam like this. Like, okay, all the other planes are relatively slow, and then all of a sudden it's like 400 miles an hour.
So Emirates A380 Eco-17 has now just crossed into German airspace.
Excellent.
It's 1 hour and 24 minutes away.
Get in there. And we will be having the Q80 quite soon, won't we? Probably the next 15.
I will double check where that is now. That is still over the channel. It is going over the biggest bit at the bottom of the channel, though. But we'll be with us in 39 minutes.
I mean, it was...
No, it had just crossed, like, literally, like, over the beach when I last mentioned it. Sorry, it wasn't over the channel.
I thought you meant that.
It was just starting...
As I say, I was like, you've been doing circles. I don't know if you can hear this, but you can actually hear the commentary from the RVP from here.
Yeah, you can.
Like clear as well.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
And, Ash is saying a spotting geek list will do. London Luton's at the top at the moment, then Manchester, then RAF Lakenheath again.
Oh, decent that, mate.
I've still not gone to do any, like, military spotting. I think as I said before, I don't really know too much about it. So.
You are a military spotter in the making. I think. Do you know what? I think until we can get your eyesight tested, sorted a bit better. You know, because they are looking at treatment, aren't they? Effectively.
Well, hopefully. I mean, they need to find out. They need to find that clause first.
Yeah, exactly.
Then they can go from
exactly.
there.
But if they do that, I would leave it till then.
Yeah.
'Cause I think you could get a little frustrated.
Well, Blackpool, the Blackpool Air Show was an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
I couldn't see anything. I mean, that picture I got of you with the red arrows in the background was sheer luck and a fast shutter speed.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll get this Ryanair next. Isn't that sun out going out today? Just seems to be just doing nothing.
I don't know.
I don't remember it. I don't think it does, because I think it's predominantly business unless it goes out later in the evening, but I don't remember it going out earlier. It's just, it's weird when you see a plane just there.
It is a bit. Yeah, Chris. Well, like I say, we'll have a look back later at that too.
Yeah, I can't do it whilst we're streaming. We'll have a look. As I say, when my initial feeling was that it was, but
it has carried on, and
there's so many reasons why it could be. So we'll have a look, and I'll be able to come out with something about it. I'm not going to kind of speculate too much. I've done enough of that already, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, not a problem, Chris. I'd really appreciate you guys. My health conditions got worse, so I can't always get out to Manchester to do what I enjoy and spot the planes. Thank you for what you do. Appreciated by all.
Well, hearing that makes us feel better, so thank you. We understand that, not everyone can get out and about and stuff like that, so if we can bring a bit of enjoyment to you in a geeky way,
absolutely.
That's awesome. So thank you for your kind words, and we'll be at it, won't we?
We will. Oh, Dan's saying, oh my God, you can hear the commentary. So I think it's quite obvious you can hear the commentary then.
Yeah. Sorry, they need. They do a very good job, right? So I am not sandblasting them and stuff.
No, and do you know what? What I will say is, I was looking at reviews on of the RVP actually on Google the other day, and do you know what, the reason I looked, I was looking at free things to do in Manchester, and the RVP came up as one thing. Now, if you walk in, it is free. If you driving, you have to, you can park, then you'd have to pay. So I was a bit like, that's a very strange thing to have on that list, but I guess in inverted commas it is free. But then I kind of fell into a hole and I looked at reviews. And to be fair, a lot of the reviews on Google, people thought the commentary was very good, very informative.
Yeah. Totally get that.
So obviously a lot of people that visit there, they don't know anything about planes,
that's
coming
the
in.
thing. I think they could do a better job if they got those like microphones that people can use. You know those, like when you go to the Louvre,
museum.
Yeah, those, and then people could choose to hear it.
Yes, I think that'd be cool.
That would be my take on it, because I think for a lot of people who go there, and I'm talking from the standpoint of regulars now, okay, it's very, very invasive.
Yeah, I would agree.
And I've heard a lot of complaints about it. Okay, and I'm being constructive here. I'm seeing it from both sides. Like I say, I can see from the standpoint of some people it's very, very informative. However, some people don't like it. And to force it on people, I'm not sure it's great. So, yeah, that'd be my thing. But I love the RVP, so I'm not going to, and they do great cheese chips. Love them.
No, I don't know. They've gone down. I will say it was busy last time we had them. They've gone downhill a little bit, I will say.
Oh, I thought they were all right. I think you were being a bit... I think you didn't have enough mayonnaise.
I think that was part of the problem.
I thought that was the issue. I think the chips were fine. Cheese chips were fine. I just think you didn't have enough mayonnaise.
Yeah,
now, that's a different issue altogether then.
They have a lack of mayonnaise. I'm not impressed.
No, that's fine. When you're paying them prices, then you should get it. So I'll back you up on that. But I don't think the chips or the cheese were that bad.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Good to see we sorted that out.
Chris saying it's good to see some airliners. All we get in Blackpool is light aircraft.
I do like Blackpool,
a smattering of BizJets and Eurofighters from Wharton.
Yeah, no, I do like Blackpool though, because there's that road on the back where it's literally just like there's no fence or anything, and you can get all the landings and stuff like that.
Yeah,
it's absolutely amazing. Because like my mate John, who came in on the Virgin before, I keep telling him, "Oh, it's the Iceland Air." Thanks, Liz.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
The Iceland Air.
Oh, it's 300. I sworn that's supposed to have been a 200. So yeah, I keep saying to my mate John, look, just tell me when you're flying out there and I'll come down and get some video for you. But he just he does everything last minute, to be honest. He looks at the weather and goes out. Oh yeah, you've got a nice little comparison there actually. We've just got the 300 that's just landed, and then we've got the 200 on the taxi.
Awesome.
I won't lie, I prefer 200. Let us know which one you prefer. Liz don't like either of them. All right, Liz, we don't care, are we?
Controversial, but I'm not a big fan of the 757. I said it.
Yep.
Sorry, not sorry.
Did you know nothing about aviation?
And cheers, Michael, saying love your streaming. Just found your channel.
Oh, brilliant.
Awesome. And Victoria saying might just have some Marmite on toast. Warm me up a bit.
We're not starting the Marmite debate again.
But fancy some, Simon.
No. Thanks for the very kind offer, though. I'll pass.
Davey saying, been doing some house chores. What's happening? Iceland Air landed, and it was a 757-300.
And this is 757-200.
So we're having a bit of a comparison.
Oh, there's a 200. Slow pan. And there is a 2 coming out now. It looks like a Dreamliner.
Oh, is that the one?
I'm guessing it will be.
About time. Hang on, Mike put it was a 200.
That's a 300.
Oh yeah, it is a No, yeah, you're right. It is a 300. I've just seen it on there.
That's 300.
I think even Mike's so used to it being a 200.
Yeah.
I think we're all used to it, aren't we? Not a problem. My next thing, I'm going to have to go to the shops in a short while. I'll watch the rest later. But I'll see you all tomorrow and have a wonderful Sunday. Well, you too. Have a great day.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a cracker. And let's catch this too as it passes the Pier 12. There it is, there's a Dreamliner. We knew it was going to be coming out sooner or later.
Absolutely.
God, it makes a racket, that, doesn't it? Let's put a bit of thrust on. Yeah, let's go Toga.
Ryan, we do have, I think it's just at the moment, well, we have just had Iceland Airline, that's not a British plane, but I think a lot of the ones that are from not around here have been or gone already, so they're either on stand or they've departed, so obviously at the moment we've got quite a few like Jet2s and Ryanairs and things.
Yeah, we get a few a little bit later.
We will.
It's just because you got to think if they're leaving from their base, they have to fly here, so that takes 3 to 4 hours, depending on where you're coming from. You know, we had the Scandinavian and the Finnair already, so that's an hour and a half flight, isn't it? So you think if they're leaving about 8 o'clock, get here for a decent time.
Absolutely.
We'll be getting a few ones from Turkey soon. Wait a minute. Got some 75 love. What's on finals, Liz?
On finals, we've got, hang on, zooming out. Finals, we've got a EasyJet, A320 from Milan, departing now, Jet 757, Tenerife.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, Jim, I think you're right.
That was very nice. Well, we'll jump onto this EasyJet, and then we'll jump onto the 2 that's going to be departing in a moment.
JJ saying, I'm not a fan of any old Boeing. I'm assuming you mean Boeing, not Boeing. 777 and 787, and that's it for me. I like the 747. Ah, right, okay, Davey. We don't know if it was.
What are we talking?
What?
What are we talking about?
The TUI, because he said, had I missed anything? And so I just assumed he meant in general, but I think he's talking about the TUI. We thought maybe had it hit a bird. I don't know if it did or not.
We need to have a look.
We'll figure it out. And, Super 8, so as I was saying, 757 was lovely to look at, not so much to fly on, really, to be honest. So I'm not really that bothered about looking at it.
Heresy in this chat today.
Sorry, guys.
We've got some nice smooth pans going on for you today.
So Annette, if you have if you've bought that membership already, then it would automatically renew, because they renew automatically unless you cancel them. If it was gifted, I think you have to wait until it expires. But Apple is useless. You probably have to either do it through Safari, and go to YouTube through there, or do it on a desktop.
Yep.
Because Apple iPhones and iPads on the YouTube app just don't like YouTube, apparently.
It's really weird that it's not something that's been sorted out.
It is, really. Because, I mean, I know, obviously, YouTube is owned by Google, and so I get it in that sense, but also not, because it never used to be, and it's like such a generic platform.
Yeah.
There's no need for the kind of Unless it's an Apple thing, and Apple are like, no, we don't want this.
It's going to be an Apple thing, I'm sorry. I mean, look, I've got an Apple and I know it's going to be the Apple thing.
Apple just making life confusing for us all.
Okay, so this TUI is now waiting for the next arrival. Which...
I thought everything had just like frozen, and I just realised that the plane is just stood still.
No, it's this, which is... it's a 7-3. I'm going to guess it's one of the Turkish ones, isn't it?
Coming in or going out?
Coming in.
It is a Ryanair.
Oh, it's a Ryanair. Okay.
Coming in from Marseille. Behind that, just turning on to finals, is the Kuwait A330 from Kuwait City.
Well, that 38 minutes went quick.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah, that wasn't 38 minutes.
Like June went, we better fly faster.
Yeah.
Simon's are waiting.
Simon's kicking off. He's already probably made up a bird strike already. He's probably going to make something up for us.
Oh, he did. They're flying around in circles. That's what you said.
Yeah, that's the one. I was about to say, dare I say, there was a nice bit of light on that for a second.
For a second?
Yeah, for a second it was literally.
And
I can see the Kuwaiti A330 now.
Chris saying that I heard that Iceland Air might be going to replace the 75 with 321 LRX LR. I'd say I've not heard that. I don't really...
There've been a few rumours, yeah.
There we go, okay. I don't keep up with these things, so...
I've learnt the hard way of Iceland Air, though. Don't say anything until they announce anything. Yeah, just wait till they announce something.
Optimus Toaster, have you guys ever seen any Avro RJs flying? Obviously the parked RGX doesn't count.
Yeah.
I don't know, to be honest. Maybe. PDC, good morning.
Okay, so this is going to be a quick pan back after this departure.
To Dreamliner up to Barbados.
I'll tell you what, you would have got a belting shot at the end of the runway, because that has used every inch of that runway that it could.
And, Christina saying, hope February and March go fast. Can't wait to go to Tenerife in April. I just can't wait for them to go fast, so it's nearly summer. That's all I want. I'm literally like daydreaming of getting up in the morning and being able to just put like a t-shirt on. Maybe be like, oh, it's a 6 a.m. start, I better chuck a hoodie on top just to keep that a little bit warmer. Saying that, it'll probably be June and I'll probably still be in a coat freezing.
You will.
It is Manchester.
Okay, so we've got the Kuwaiti A330 in the retro style livery. We do like this livery a lot. Liz probably won't. She'll probably moan about it.
What's that one, sorry?
Kuwaiti.
I'm not that bothered. Sorry. I need something that stands out.
It does stand out, this one.
It doesn't stand out.
Of course it does.
Well, I'll have a look. I'll judge again.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, to be fair, JJ, that's fair. I don't really see the 7-4s much. I can actually see there's a British Airways on the taxi. That'll be going back to London Heathrow.
Now that's as smooth as pan as you'll get on any channel. Like any channel.
I'm not really a fan of the colour on that. Sorry. Oh, it's a smooth pan though, I'll give you that.
Yeah, if you want to rob any ideas off me, you can pay for my panning course. You can pay in monthly instalments.
Jim, yeah, saying that. Had a good laugh at the socials. Simon's reply to the chap who said, like the planes, but less of the childish behaviour.
Funny that one, wasn't it?
It's all fun on this channel.
They just like, it's just like I get it, but the guy obviously wants the channel done in a certain way, and
there are plenty of other options.
Exactly, there's plenty of other options. Just because we don't do it the way that suits you, doesn't give you the right to come around and start telling people to change their behaviour just to suit you. It's just like that.
We do it to suit us. At the end of the day, this is our style. This is the way we do it. It's like me with my photo edits. Some people despise what I do. How dare you make the sky pink? It has ruined this 777 image. It's like, yeah, but it's not your picture. If you want your 777 image, go and get your own 777 picture. I'm doing it. I'm putting that on there. Do you know, part of the there's two reasons why I edit. I know we've kind of moved on to edits now, but two reasons why I do it the way I do. A, whatever, I can see it because I need that contrast. And two, it stands out and it works. So can't please everybody all the time. There's something wrong if everybody says that they like you. You need someone to say that they don't.
Yeah. I just think you've just got this silly culture of, oh God, dare I say it, like people who feel that their opinion is the most important thing in the world, and it's like, you do know no one actually cares. It's like,
Max, good morning.
And the only reason I like replying, and I won't lie, is because I want to see if they reply. They never do. Which I find absolutely hilarious, but that's another thing altogether. Okay, so we're waiting for this British Airways to be given permission to come onto the runway. I can't see any plane coming in, so I'm not sure exactly why we are waiting.
Well, Max Signature from Germany, Guten Morgen.
God, say something more in German, Liz. Like, what are you having for dinner tonight?
No.
Oh, well, that is...
Oh, right, I'm too cold.
That is poor. Well, the Jet 2's on a rush to get down here. Well, let's have a look at this gorgeous-looking plane that I think is gorgeous and Liz is wrong about.
Yeah, you just do that. Sorry, I'm trying to think of... You know what? I know my mum's probably watching. She's going, how can you not know how to say that? I can. It's cold and I've got English in my head. Was you eating for Abendessen? There we go. I've got a bit of English in that. It's full English.
Thanks for that,
Liz.
Liz.
What's just getting out of me right now? I think I need more coffee.
I think if your mum is in the chat, can you please correct her? Sorry. Funny thing is, I can't speak a word of it myself, so I can't.
There we go.
But I can get away with it. Okay, so I don't know what's happening here. I'm just going to smile and not speculate for once. I'm just going to go, the BA is waiting for something. I don't know, maybe waiting for Jeebus.
Well, there's nothing coming in.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure what the crack is here. Ops cars moving down, but not doing anything at any speed. It's definitely not on the runway, it's just on the taxiway here. So don't know is my answer.
Jodie, good morning, and Kieran, happy birthday. So loves planes watching. We stay at the hotel behind the runways. That's awesome. I hope you have a great day.
Hey, Jet Junkie Spotter's back. I thought he was going to do some like things.
I don't know.
Go back and do your chores. Don't want you in here, mate. I've had enough of you.
Oh, David, don't rub it in. So I'm sat here with a t-shirt on still. It's 11:30 at night. It's still 23 degrees.
See, that's not nice, is it?
Not when I can't feel my fingers. Sea freeze.
Right, so Jet 2 is...
I'm just messing with you.
Brilliant. Oh, get in there. Love this.
Fast give some arm testing. Thank you.
You got told.
Oh, God.
That's made my day. That's my moment of the day. I thought it was Aidan before. No, that is the moment of the day.
Anyway, where was I?
Getting told by your mum, to be honest.
Over 1,000 people have just witnessed me getting told off there. Anyway. Where was I? Super 8 saying, I'm here for Lizz's unpopular livery opinions. I agree. On the way to Las Palmas. Alright, where was I? I've lost my place in the chat. Again. Thanks, Suzanne. So, no, my photos are amazing. Like I was saying before, I haven't done it for ages, but...
Oh, I think we need to start speculating about this BA. Something off here.
Oh, gosh. And Victoria, new member, welcome.
Welcome on board. I really appreciate that.
That's awesome. Obviously, to any of our new members, whether you've signed up yourself or whether you've been gifted a membership, you get the same perks. So, obviously, depending what level you're at, but... you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook.
And you get to use our emotes in the chat.
Oh, the emojis. The good old emojis.
Including the new coffee one, which I might be indulging in again soon.
Welcome back, Daniel. Now, so anyone to get some beers, don't blame you.
Oh, bear me someone.
Yeah, Mike. I realised that when Simon said it, and then you put a 757-200 in the chat, and I was like, I double checked. I was like, no, it's definitely a 300. But you just realised the Iceland there was a 300, not the 200.
Get in there!
Faced.
Yes, come on! And BA is still not moving. Is there something wrong with BA? Has anyone got a scanner? Not that I would condone such activity. Yeah, I do. If you've got a scanner, please tell us what's happening.
Andrew say what's my favourite livery? I have a few. Don't know. I do quite. I don't know. This is like. I don't think Paul's in the chat. I do like the Buzz one. I like the B. The B
Buzz,
just
the Buzz
like,
is nice.
It's the B that does it for me. It's cute.
I think in Manchester we have an affinity with the bee as well, though, don't we?
Yes, we do. And Philip with a 17.99 super chat. No message.
Well,
but thank you so much.
I'm putting a message in there.
Okay, go on.
Philip is a legend. Thank you, Philip.
That is much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we do appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Well, I can see you're playing on finals now.
Woohoo!
So if the BA moves after this, I'm going to go, that is quality.
Absolutely. Well,
They made him wait because he's BA. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Nige.
Maybe he's waiting for. Actually, he wouldn't wait there, would he?
No.
I was going to say because of Heathrow, but
No.
Yeah. What does anyway say? Someone's opinion. It's just their opinion. It's not fact. And then he put the rant emoji. It's true though. It's true. Nathan, good morning. Dean's waiting for his stepdad to get ready, apparently. Any excuse there?
Yeah, whatever, Dean. Don't believe you. I love you, mate, but I don't believe you.
Not a problem, Davey. Hope you have a good day. And
is that Mr. Davey?
Mr. Davey Hurd.
Yeah, hi, mate. Sorry, mate, I didn't message you. Good chatting with you this week. Sorry, the cold got me there.
I could tell.
I know you're all right, mate. And we have an EasyJet now in finals.
This EasyJet is from Geneva.
And it's the one that we saw go out before, wasn't it?
It's an A320 Neo.
And we have the Virgin A330 out in the taxi.
Woohoo! And Peppy, good morning.
Tell you what, the breeze is getting up a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
I've seen just a couple of corrections in the last few planes. Be it departing or landing.
And Paul Racing, I'm just so glad that you are enjoying our stream. I know if I had a choice as a third party person, I would watch us.
Thanks, Liz.
I know.
Such an amazing supporter of the channel. Sorry. Okay, I'll get away from that silliness there. Oh, B8, it was just waiting for that. As soon as it went, they just moved. Wow. That was good.
Oh, so as people say, yeah, David, I like the Air New Zealand, I like the black Air New Zealand livery. And, oh, thanks, Victoria, with the coffee emoji saying, have a coffee, Liz and Simon. Call myself Liv then. And, sorry, it's not a real one. Well, I might pour myself a coffee.
Oh, I'll tell you what, there's something else in finals after this, and Nigel definitely needed to start moving there.
Chop, Nigel.
Come on, Nigel.
Up you go.
We believe in you.
Andrea as well, yeah, I love Eater and Air Tahiti. I like Hawaiian as well, there's so many I like.
Yeah, you're always drawn to the Hawaiian A330 when he's on Kevin Stream, aren't you?
Yeah.
And we have our Ryanair Max.
Oh, thanks, Jim. Has it been that long? Sorry. He said, amazing effort this morning, Simon and Lizz, over 4.5 hours streaming. Thank you so much. I'm like, really? That long? I'm like, it is. It's 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Doesn't feel like it, though.
Well, I think the fingers on my left hand, you know, they're not quite a normal pinkish colour anymore, but...
Will you tell the Emirates about that? Don't...
Yeah, Emirates. Where are you? We have got a couple of... we've got a few things going to come in as finals now. We've got the Sun Express 737 MAX 8 coming in from Antalya. Behind that, we're going to have an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast. Then we're going to have a Ryanair 737 in from Milan. Okay, that's it. But it looked busy for a second then. No, Emirates A380 down in Dutch airspace, everybody. 50 minutes out.
That's what we want to hear.
EK17 coming from Dubai. 50 minutes to go, everybody. 50 minutes.
And Jet 2 is now spooling up. I tell you what, got a busy few minutes there.
I do.
I'm like all over the place, like going plane, 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 plane.
think planes, babe, think planes.
Nice early rotation there for the Jet 2.
Jet 2, early rotation. Sorry,
that's what I thought. That's why I made a big point of it.
They're going to Lanzarote. Oh yeah, Optimus Toast to the Royal Jordanian. Yeah, I do like that one as well. It's another favourite. Natish, hello, welcome. And thanks, Ian. There with all the emojis you can use if you all remember. Saying the original 4K Manchester streamers, simply the best.
Oh, thanks, mate.
I had to resist myself from singing that then. The simply the best bit, I mean.
Oh, aye. I'm just happy we didn't get to hear you sing, to be honest.
Well, that's it.
Go on, Liz, I bet you hate this Sun Express livery as well, don't you?
I'm not a fan.
Oh, I knew it.
Anthony 75, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. Zane, good morning, saying hi guys, it's me again. I just wanted to say thank you for the plane spotting spot. We'll go there soon.
Excellent.
Will we need wellies for the mud? We might get a tent too. At the moment, I would recommend some wellies, especially if there's been rain and stuff. It can get quite muddy.
It's wellies. You won't go wrong with wellies.
You won't.
So, the Virgin A330 is now turning onto runway 23 right. And I have lost focus on this plane. It's the bush's fault. Getting bush cams in. I might have to change that one. I'm getting a bit bored of that one.
Bush cam?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'll keep it for like when we need it in the summer. We'll definitely need it in the summer.
Well, yeah, when the bushes have grown.
Yeah, exactly. But I think at the moment, I'm not really.
Victoria, we're going to be here until the Emirates arrives, which is just under an hour now. Probably about 45 minutes now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just talked all the way, like halfway over that because I didn't even realise it was there. That was Virgin Atlantic A380 A330 going to Bridgetown, Barbados, where it's going to be warm.
And we have an ATR on finals.
That's the...
we have an ATR on the taxi as well.
Aer Lingus.
And the ATR on the taxi is the Logan Air.
Tony, although is it actually Ben? Saying heated gloves for the win.
Oh, mate. Feeling it today. As you will probably well understand doing the photography that you do, mate.
Ali, if you got the chat switched to live chat rather than top chat, they're an absolute pain, YouTube, for that.
Yeah.
I think they do it for, you know, those like when Elon's launching a rocket, and everyone goes, "Oh my God, Elon's launching a rocket," and like 10 billion people decide to watch it, and the chat just goes ridiculous.
Mental.
I think it's for those instances where they go, "Oh, we'll do top chat because then YouTube can filter out the nonsense." It doesn't really work, but and it's pointless because generally speaking, most live streams are not that. Like if you click on the live tab, well, I don't know what other people's look like, but
you can unplug now.
Mine is generally watch this fake fireplace with some relaxing music.
Yes.
Would you like some of this? Splash time, everybody. We've probably got about like maybe that much each or something.
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah, cheers.
Do you want to drop it then? Okay, you've literally just down that.
I haven't.
Oh, okay.
I didn't.
Okay.
It just looked like that.
Oh, okay. There's more in that left than I thought. Stay there. I can't move my hand to close that properly.
Yeah, my fingers have totally gone now.
Hurry up, Emirates.
Not giving up though, we're still here.
Oh yeah. Nice one, Zane said he knows he was flying to Lanzarote. It's from the flight school he works at, so that's cool.
Okay, cool.
And I'm saying, yeah, it's Ben. Use them at matches all the time. Best thing ever.
Well, as long as your dad's paying for it, we don't care. Maybe you want to upgrade your membership. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. You'll kill me.
Simon Farr, good morning. Yeah, Ali, if you go, there's a little... It's like the burger icon, but it's got little lines. It's like the filter icon. If you do that and click live chat,
yes,
it'll show all the messages then.
It's really silly. As Liz says, it should be the default, the live.
Exactly.
Doesn't the top chat really only affects such a few percent of people.
Paul has just got a coffee too.
Get in there, Paula. Don't blame me on that. Are you taking it nice and easy?
Oh, cheers, Helen, saying this has become my favourite way to start a Sunday, much to the amusement of my family.
Well, all I'm going to say is you're right.
Absolutely.
And that's all you need to hear. But we're glad to have you on board, so thank you so much for spending time with us. And we had the Logan Air, which must have taxied over to the threshold in literally 2 seconds.
Yeah. Pen, no, it's just a flask with coffee in it. It's not a hip flask. Although, to be honest, that would probably keep us warmer right about now. I'm not sure what Simon's panning could keep up, though.
Yeah, that'd be fun panning, wouldn't it? Drunk panning. Oh my God. Now that'd get the super chats in, I'll tell you. I'm going to pan this. It's like...
Take another shot.
I'm going to pan the A380. It left 20 minutes ago, Simon. I don't care. Panning it.
Oh, you're funny.
Oh, I'm not focused. Focus. There you go.
David's saying busy night, not over the South Island of New Zealand. Saying according to flight radar, there's only 2 planes flying over there at the moment.
It's like Manchester Airport between the hours of 12 and 2. That no, I'm kidding. Made Liz laugh though.
I nearly choked as well.
I'm joking. Right, so we've got a Ryanair going to stand. Looks like there's a big team waiting for that.
Have they taken hints from Madeira?
I honestly, so they are the team is waiting for them. There's like 6 waiting. I've never seen that in my life. I don't mean that.
Oh my god! Press the record button.
Well, I've heard a certain company may have had their contract renewed.
Oh, okay.
Like goes with Swiss cheese. They might have had their contract renewed, so I'm guessing they're on best behaviour at the moment. I'm guessing they'll have a very tight performance-related contract with Ryanair, so yes.
It's like politics, not much is ever learnt.
Well,
I'm taking back from my own experiences.
Well, you know, this uneasiness only ever lasts for a short time, doesn't it? And then all of a sudden, all these things are forgotten. But I have noticed that there have been a lot of people around. I actually mentioned it before when we were just going over there just to look at the stands.
Yeah.
So it does seem to me that they've got extra staff in there just to make it look like they're doing a lot.
Mm-hmm. You all right?
Yeah.
Carry my mouth.
There's a problem with your server. Oh, it's just come back.
That's YouTube. It's not my server, it's YouTube's server.
Did you mention the super chat from Paula?
No, I've not got there yet.
Oh, I can see it.
I know, it's because YouTube...
Paula, I've seen it. Don't worry. I'm on it.
Don't worry. Well, I'll read it out now you've started. There's 5 fans from Paula saying having the usual easy Sunday morning with your company.
Thank you very much, Paula, and we love having you with us here on Sunday.
Do.
So, and I noticed your chat, so I'm winning there on that one.
I'm going to go back up to Victoria's message saying, Liz, I want some merch. What's happening on that subject? I've been thinking about it, don't worry.
Sure.
I know I've always been thinking about it, but no, I've got a couple of things in mind of what I need to do, so...
Oh, they're disembarking on this one. Let's go into...
I'm not going to put a date on it. We know what happens when we start putting timestamps on me. I just go, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I just say I think by the summer we'll have some stuff. I'm just going to throw it out there, though.
Okay. Right. Good to see we've sorted that out, people. Look at them, they're disembarking them straight away.
Oh my god. That is the luckiest Ryanair flight ever.
I tell you what, I want to get some Ryanair flights. I tell you what, people, you're onto a winner at the moment.
I know. Barry, did I say good morning? I can't remember if I did or did not, then good morning again anyway. Yeah, Unit saying good to see you're still streaming. Had to be an Uber driver for one of the family.
Oh, family Uber's never the best, is it? Oh, Ben, I like you, lad. I just seen that comment. Even though my hands are cold, I'm Mr. Fantastic. Boom. And he should know because he's got a cracking. He can pan like a legend, that lad.
Andrew's saying 4 of my friends are off on a girls' week away to Bulgaria on EasyJet today. Poor flight crew. Well, yeah, I hope you have a good time. And good luck to the crew.
Yeah.
Just get the drinks ready.
Yeah, what you call it? Yeah, all they need to do is just think of the commission.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you what, Ryan, Swissport are trying to impress at the moment. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
I've not seen him as keen as this in ages.
Zane, I mean, obviously this is a public area. If you want to come here and plane spot when we're streaming, obviously, we are streaming, so... But, I mean, pop over, say hello. Obviously, when we're finished, we can have probably a bit of a longer chat with you if you're around, but, And
the Eastern is pinging. It's actually not pinging, it's
Pushing.
getting ready to go. It's the one that has been over at Signature all morning. But I'm guessing it's a football.
Okay. Oh yeah, Jim saying the Christmas live stream was a brilliant night.
Oh yeah, do you know what? We need to do one this week or something.
Yeah, well we're having don't get me wrong, I've already organised a staff meeting for later.
Yes.
So I'm excited for a few ideas for other things as well.
Yeah, we need to do another one. I think we're going to do them like quarterly. I don't think we want to do like.
We will do them for our long haul members. We're going to sort. That's on my to-do list for us to sort out later.
It has to be done. We're a bit overdue on that one.
But yes,
expect an email from us.
Yes. Yeah, Philip saying the A380 is racing with the Pegasus over the North Sea.
Hopefully the
A380 wins.
Yeah, exactly. So we can, because once the A380 lands, I'm probably not even going to get it going to stand. So if the Pegasus is behind it, then that works out for Liz.
Exactly. Right, we have got a tap. Thanks, RFS, for mentioning that. It's an A320 from Lisbon that is on the way in. Should be here soon.
I can see it.
You can see it. Interesting. If they don't usually send the 320s, do they? Did they? They usually send Embraers, don't they?
No, so get the 320s as well.
No, I don't know. Maybe I've not seen one for a while. Maybe I've not paid any attention to it for a while. I think that's probably more likely.
I think usually in the slot though, we usually get the
Embraer, don't we?
Embraer, but they swap around. Probably cancelled a flight, and then just went stick everyone onto one more.
Oh, Jim, I've got some traditional ideas. You know, everyone loves a hoodie. I need a hoodie myself, so I'll also on that one. I'm thinking of myself here, but I've got much better ideas than everything. I've got so many good ideas, things that you wouldn't have even thought of.
Yes. Think plain spoons, but you never thought of that, people. It's going to be our number one seller.
Hey, that's not a bad idea, but like baby spoon, like with babies, you go, Here comes the aeroplane, spoon in the shape of a plane. And I don't even want this stuff to say think planes on it, because that's just weird. I don't want, why do you need something with my name, or our name on it? It's strange. But copyrighting a plane and baby spoon thing. But, yeah.
Yeah, 600mm pan in the wind. Get that.
Robbie, we're both absolutely freezing.
With freezing hands. Yeah, people, that's where it's at. Let's see how busy the mound is over there. I'm guessing it's going to be relatively busy. It's not that busy, I thought it'd be busier than that. You got some people, when you go to the mound, there's always like parties, aren't there? Some people to the left, some people to the right, some people in the middle. That's basically how it is today.
Little Red, good morning to you as well. Said Simon and Lizz, what a cracking view. You both are always happy and enjoy what you do. And keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much. Jenny, hello, saying loving the stream. Very lazy Sunday watching you guys. Becoming a Sunday ritual.
Well, like a candle.
Well, like a candle?
Yeah, when you like the ritual of putting a candle on.
Yeah.
And then the soothing effects from it. I don't know what I'm talking about this time. I'm not going to lie.
I'm cold as cockroaches.
Let's do a KFC cam. Well, I just saw someone walking away from KFC. Oh no, there's a few people there, and in fairness, we are getting to the time where you would think about having a KFC.
Yes, Ben, spoons for buttering your toast.
Oh.
There we go.
Your dad'd buy loads.
Exactly, you would. Tony there, full set. 7 think plain spoons, 1 for every day. Think spoons.
Oh, don't. Just leave that one there, please. I don't want any more, like, dodgy comments, Liz. Oh, I can't deal with this level of immaturity on a stream. It is totally unacceptable, and I'm not watching.
Okay.
Like the same guy you watched last week. I know, but I'm not watching it anymore. Okay, that's great. See you, mate. No. Focus. And we have this Lufthansa, and I'm going to pan it at 600 mil, just because I can.
Cool. But yeah, Chris, I know I've just been like joking about, but yeah, we will be doing some stuff.
It's not going to be in your face. I don't want any of that stuff.
No.
To be honest.
Look, if you like aviation in general, then that's cool.
Yeah, 600mm pan.
I think that's why it'll take. Like, I have a lot of design ideas, but it will take a little bit longer because we're not just gonna. I don't just want to slap our logo on stuff. That's our thing, and I love our logo. But
yeah,
you don't need to love it. You'll know where it's come from if anyone asks you, and that is literally how marketing of things like that is meant to work.
Yeah,
you have something, someone goes, that's really cool, where'd you get that from? Oh, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you won't be doing any kind of foot models or anything like that either. So you can be
Joanne had such a good idea for it.
Yeah, no foot. There's going to be no foot fetish stuff or anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll leave that one.
Oh my god!
All right, where's that A380, Liz? Where's that A380? Come on.
What's the Emirates?
Come on. I've got an ATR coming in. Oh, it's not far now.
Oh, it's not far, thank goodness. It's beating the
so.
Pegasus as well, that's the main thing. It's 28 minutes out. But it is just off the east coast of the UK, in the just near the sticky out bit. Aer Lingus, ATR 72 from Dublin next.
That sticky out bit reminds me of a foot, you know.
It's not Italy. I suppose Italy looks nice, it's a boot. And the one that's going out anyway is the Eastern Airways ATR 76. Eastern Airways time. It's ATR 72 time even.
Yeah. It's the ATR hour, sponsored by ATR.
It is an hour. It does feel like an hour because they're so slow.
I actually have an ATR tag on my bag, don't I?
Do you?
Yeah. The Manfrotto one.
Oh,
so the one that's right in front of you now, lift it up towards you. Sorry, I'm not panning this one very well because I'm concentrating on Liz lifting it. There's an ATR tag.
Where? Where?
Oh, right, wait a minute.
Is it not on the...
It used to be right in the front.
But that's the back.
Right, lift it.
Oh, it's the other side.
Oh, to the front. Yeah, front. There it is. Can see it. ATR.
Oh. What an anticlimax that was.
Okay, well, I've got another ATR going out, and this one's going to go up like an absolute shot, so I better wake up and sort myself out.
Wakey. Yeah, to be fair, that Eastern's just going to Southampton, so I don't think it's... I think
it's football charter.
Are you sure? Well, Chris was saying that Southampton played Blackpool at home last night.
Yeah, so it's a football charter, isn't it?
For who? What, did it bring Blackpool back or something?
I don't know.
It does do that route, you know.
Ben will know. Ben knows everything football.
That is true. JJ saying, it should be good sat here in a few weeks drinking out of a mug that says batter my sausage.
Oh, that's going to be the best one. Right, he's been leaking secrets to you about my plans. Batter my sausage is mine, mate.
Oh. I can't cope.
That was so fast I couldn't keep up with that because I was thinking about my sausage. I'm so innocent as well. Do you know what I mean? If people say about my sausage, I can't help myself.
Yeah, Ben. Do you know about like the thing with mugs is I'm really like fussy with mugs. I feel like sometimes it's like I don't want things to. I don't know. I know. Like the mug I got you for Christmas.
Yes,
that was good because it's like it's
because it's got a swear word on it.
But it's on both sides. But it's not like you don't have to like turn the mug around in your hand to see it. If that makes sense. I know. I mean, I'll think of something.
Yeah, so I get called bad words twice. It's great. Plus, there's some tat out there. There's like really unfunny ones and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, that mug I got you was good.
No, that one you got me was good.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there's just some that are awful. So no, I'm not into that. Yeah, I'm not sure about the mug thing at all. I'll be honest.
I'll think of something. Philip with the 5 memberships.
Oh,
gifted
wow,
memberships,
thank you so
They've
much.
Gone to Jenny, Scott, Peter, Elixir, and Joe. So, welcome everybody.
Well, Philip, I am dedicating this pan to you.
There we go.
Right? Because you're alleged. So I better do a good one here.
Yeah, you bet, Rad.
Right, let's get some focus first, and then I can work on the pan bit. Right, there we go. Right.
Crack Nigel, hello, saying first aircraft. Where's the plane? Saying first aircraft I flew on was a Boeing Comet 4 in the 60s, and the last one I flew on was the Emirates A380. How times have changed. Saying love your show, better than anything on. I'll just take it's better than anything else. I'm just trying to work out what the acronyms for.
Anyway, that was for you, Philip, and thank you for those gifted memberships. And if you got one of those memberships, can you please thank Philip, because that's too kind of him. Thank you.
Morning, Dwayne. Of course, yes. Saying break up on the 10th of February. Honestly, if you're watching and you're in school, these are the best. I know it doesn't feel like it, it's the best times of your life, unless you become a teacher, in which case you get all school holidays again. But, you know, your day is 9 to 3, 5 days a week, and you get, like, multiple holidays a year. What? You're looking at me weird.
It's alright, Liz. It's all right.
What?
No?
Huh?
I disagree. I think if you get a job which you love and you think that's the best time of your life.
Oh yeah, it is. I just mean like in terms of if you do like if you end up doing like your average job.
Okay.
Those days in school, or it's like 6 weeks summer holiday. I remember that the February half term used to annoy me because sometimes it would fall around my birthday. Like sometimes I'd get my birthday off if it was like a late half term. Sometimes I wouldn't.
Okay.
It's very frustrating. You were all right. You always got your birthday off, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get my birthday in August.
Liz.
What?
Aer Lingus A330's on the taxi.
Ooh. Is that the
Orlando. I know it could be going to Bridgetown.
I was going to say the old Bridgetown. Bridgetown. Of course it is. Everyone's going to Barbados right now.
I tell you what, Bridgetown just must be full of... All they must look at is the Manchester. I mean, last week we had on one day 4 flights going there. Crazy.
Yeah, it really is. There you go, Ben. Exactly, just confirming. I can't remember who it was that said it as Southampton versus Blackpool away yesterday.
What a cracking game that was. I just didn't watch that.
Elizabeth Williams, hello, saying been watching for 3 hours since 8 a.m. as soon as I woke up. I'm going to Heathrow later today. Can't wait to see some planes.
Oh,
awesome.
Epic. No, that's the thing that we noticed about our stats now, don't we?
Yeah.
It's like so when we first started, like I think view retention wasn't great, was it?
Yeah.
But now our average view retention is crazy.
It's good,
like,
isn't it?
Like really, 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 really good. Like quite a bit longer than I know a few others. So thank you for that. It's great that you're enjoying what you're watching. So thank you.
Sorry, I'm just chuckling at Philip. So you said, "You're welcome. Love the batter," and then you put banter. I think he meant banter, but
no, he meant batter. He meant batter. I know what's going in that Phil track mind of his. You know what I mean? Love it, mate. Love it. That's how I roll. Oh, we've got a TUI Dreamliner behind it. It's a 787-8. By the looks of it, I only looked up at it for a second. I can't speak. I'm getting that cold now.
Off to Londonderry. Ben in there with the mug ideas. I don't think anyone would want a mug with our like little cartoon heads on it.
No, least of all me.
Exactly.
Oh wow, this is the procession of honour. This. Aer Lingus A330, followed by TUI 7878 Dreamliner, followed by Singapore A350-900.
Wow.
This is decent. And then probably it won't be too long after that till we get the Emirates coming in. So all hail, decent time here at Manchester Airport.
Super 80, I like that. Think planes, think coffee. That's all I ever do in the morning. Think coffee.
Think battered sausage.
Oh, stop. No, Elizabeth, I completely agree. We love Ryanair here.
Yeah, we honestly just don't have bad flights with them.
No.
I know that people do, but you know that's the same across anything. Cause that was the one thing I was going to say to Paul last night. Paul was like saying he had an issue with a couple of EasyJet flights, and there was one where I was just like, that was a slot restriction. Do you know what I mean? And it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't. You can't blame the airline for a slot restriction. And it's just like. Things happen, but it's not. It's you can't control half the stuff. It's not the airline's fault. Most of the time, it's the other people's fault.
Exactly. I feel like my leg's like crunching because it's cold. Anyway,
Let's have a look at this A350 because it's good looking. We'll let it come in a shot. There we go.
Jim saying I've lost out completely. Hated school in the 70s and 80s. Also detest working. I think I may have mentioned it before. You might have. Oh, Scott, could you imagine if they actually do that? I said one day you'll be able to stream the smell as well. We can all enjoy the Jet A in the morning.
Oh, I would be useless. I'd get the sack and everything, and I'd just end up just watching streams all day long, just getting high off the fumes.
Well, we did have a bit of a whiff of it before, didn't we?
We did, but like,
you don't get it all the time. I think if you got it all the time, you get used to it. It's nice that it does it.
No, I wouldn't. I've just been getting high all the time with it, Liz. Sorry, no, I disagree with you.
Okay, so the Aer Lingus, as we said, was going to Barbados, and I think there is an arrival coming in as well. TUI is going to Montego Bay. And Singapore is going to Houston. And there's a Ryanair on finals from Warsaw.
Oh, got some ribbons on that.
Ooh. Optimus Toaster, I like that idea.
Sorry?
Think planes, drink coffee.
Oh yeah, could go with our own coffee brand. Crumpets, think crumpets.
Even better. Liz was saying me and my mum went to Southampton Parkway last weekend. I only saw an Eastern Airways, Aer Lingus, and a few blue islands. But we got stuck there because the trains were delayed. At least you saw something.
Yeah, exactly.
No, JJ, I'm not having. They said you said batter my sausage in an innocent way, and it was me with my mind like a gutter. No. I sometimes say. No, actually, I do think actually that time it was me. But sometimes I say things completely innocently. He gives me this look of, do you know what you just said? Oh, I said something completely normal.
No, she knows. No, she knows. She's hung around me long enough to have that kind of mind now.
James, good morning to you, saying great stream again. A380 over Scunthorpe.
Yes, not too long now.
And Mike's also we got a Jet 2757 to Tenerife. Let's push back.
It gets its move on, Mike. I'll get it.
Can I unplug this?
Yeah.
Mic now.
I told you ages ago you could.
Oh,
but
did
you
you?
obviously weren't listening. Sorry.
I wasn't. I can't.
God, that cold's really affecting my brain today. I mean, I don't have much of a brain in the first place, but it is affecting it.
Follow the yellow brick road.
I think it's follow the muddy path around there.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell you what, it's the slowest plane ever. I felt like I could have panned that for like 17 weeks. It was ridiculous.
Jim saying nice camera work today, Simon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Not bad for the cold hands now. I think before I was really good. Now I'm a bit.
Jenny saying coffee's life. I'm flying with EasyJet to Antalya in June from Bristol, but love the bigger planes. Everyone's got I feel like a lot of people are starting to get their summer holidays and things booked now, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised with all the adverts on the telly and the radio.
That's crazy. That is brainwashing at its lowest level. That.
If I see that on the beach advert one more time, I'm going to smash my TV up.
Oh, I can see that 7.5 and it's in the .com livery.
Ooh. So EasyJet A320 from Geneva.
Wait a minute, is that what I think it is? That's Giesta.
Oh, is it?
Yes, Giesta.
It is. Esther, are you in the chat still?
If you're not, I swear to God, you're not our mod anymore.
And Michael's saying Emerald Air, which is only 1 year old, has operated just the Aer Lingus regional services, carried its 1 millionth passenger during this week.
Wow. Crazy numbers, that.
Oh, definitely. Oh, nice one, Elizabeth saying I'm going Ryanair in March for my birthday to Poland.
Oh, enjoy yourself.
Yeah. Got to prove they do butter the landings most times, at least.
Yeah, I think the only time you have issues with Ryanair is if it's a really short runway. That's the only time I've really had issues with them smacking it down.
What is saying I best go and get dressed, being sat here watching since before 7.
It's the side effect that does, mate. Here we go with this A350. God, I can't even tell the difference between an A350 and a 30 now.
Oh dear. That's off to Houston. Oh, I think Joanne, she's nailed this. Think pork sausages.
Yes. Think bangers. Okay, so we've got the TUI in the albino livery, I'm going to call it. Oh, should I call it the non-world?
Oh,
TUI non-world. That'd be funny.
Ellie's saying 67 days till I'm flying from Manchester to Paris for Disneyland Paris. Oh, you can't beat Disneyland. I've fallen back onto Crush Talks TikTok. You know, like the Crush,
No.
you know, the turtle.
Oh yeah. Right.
They do like an interactive tag. I keep seeing loads of TikToks
Well,
of that.
my mate, you know the one that we got at East Midlands?
Yeah.
He's over at Disney at the moment, taking his family there. And so they're staying at the hotels and, you know, in the complex because, you know, he's got kids.
Yeah.
And he went out and, like, him and his missus went for a drink and they got 2 drinks. How much?
Oh God, like €40.
No, in America.
Oh, dollars.
Yeah, it was it's $28.
All right. Still a lot.
Absolute rip-off.
God.
And I put as a comment, "Are you taking the mickey?"
Oh.
Boom. He didn't even get a laughing emoji off him. I actually feel robbed. Like he got robbed. Boom.
Suzanne saying, I hope you'll be streaming in the afternoon in the summer. I'm off to Kefalonia in June. And the flight's in the afternoon there. Well, I'm hoping we'll be able to do sort of like really long days, like in the summer with this nice, the sun's out and
yeah,
it's warm. The flask will be full of like cold Fanta orange with some ice.
Ice. Didn't say that last word. That was so good.
Well done. Oh, Elizabeth, don't tell Simon that you're not a fan of EasyJet.
Who said that?
Elizabeth. It's not me. She prefers Ryanair. You like Ryanair too?
You can like him. Just don't hate on EasyJet. Like Paul hating on EasyJet nearly made me cry last night.
Oh.
And I find out I'm going to cut his beard.
Yeah, Zayn, to be honest, I do, obviously, I get so behind sometimes the comments, and obviously the more people that chat, it can get a bit difficult to keep up at times. That's why I do say, if there's something you want me to read and I've missed it, which I do miss sometimes, just pop it in the chat again. Not like 50 times, because that's a bit too much, but like, just don't spam it.
Chuck you out.
Ian will. Ian will be like, no, I'm having that.
No messing with Ian. He's a legend. That's why we call him Ledge. Oh.
Mikey saying it's the old Tipex 2E.
Yeah, it is. He was thinking about it there, wasn't he? He's like,
that is back after Istanbul. I felt like it was like think planes, have you got me? Have you got me in shot? You got me in frame? Are you ready? I'm gonna go. Scott, anyone know of any Jet A scented candles? Never been a fan of them, but could get behind that. There are some on Etsy, I think it is. They're from the US, so if you're in the US, happy days. If you're not in the US, the shipping costs are horrific. I'm not sure if anyone's started one up in the UK yet. I looked at it, I'll be honest, I've tried. It's trying to make that smell of candles. I've even asked ChatGPT to say, how can I make a candle smell of jet fuel? And all I get back is, you should never burn fuel. You should not be thinking of lighting fuel. Using a fuel is dangerous. And it's like, I just want the smell. I don't want the actual fuel.
Well, we've got with the A380.
A380 is
close now. Yeah, it's back on finals.
Oh, it's on finals. I better get through the chat then.
I was just thinking it's got to be close now.
Yeah, Peter, them on the beach adverts, my God. Yes, JD. We just there, south side, midstream in the summer. I'm just gonna barbecue now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of Paul,
I'm gonna trim your bed, mate.
Morning, guys.
EasyJet hate last night. I heard you. He's EasyJet hate. I was just working hard. I just thought I'm not gonna reply to him. What's he saying?
He just saying he just woke up.
Oh well, serves you right. Yeah.
Had a long day yesterday, but
that's what happens when you.
Oh, what did you say as well, Paul? Sorry, I didn't say bye in the chat yesterday. My YouTube just went no, and it just kind of just kicked me out, and I went, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep.
I was lurking because I was working on the sound, and then right at the end, didn't I, when I went in?
Simon the lurker. My YouTube definitely on my phone needs some sort of update. I think it's kind of like half updated. There's no updates available, and I think they've changed so much. It's just not working right. But yes, the A380 almost here from Dubai. Yeah. Beat the Pegasus.
More importantly,
yeah,
757.
Oh right. Oh, I know what I wanted to mention. Does anyone else Does anyone follow Frankfurt Airport?
Like, they're not going to reply to you, Liz.
I know. I said, does anyone follow it? I didn't say Frankfurt Airport you watching.
I do. So what's your point?
My point? I'm waiting for this to go past. Morning, Anthony. We've been called Sooty and Sweet this morning.
Wait a minute.
Sotty's the one that doesn't talk though. Should be Sweep and Sue.
I'm Sotty and Sue here.
No, but anyway, the Frankfurt Airport, so they had a beluga divert in there this week because there was, I think it was like fog or something in Hamburg.
Oh, sorry, A380.
They called it the Prince of Wales.
Yeah.
As in whale, as in, the whale. And I was like, is that a thing? Shall we make that a thing?
Let's go for it, Liz. Let's go for it.
It made me chuckle.
It's the Prince of Wales, everyone. Roar! Should I do a whale emoji for the next one? I'll do a whale emoji.
With a crown. A little crown. A big crown.
Yeah, and we can have a picture of William in the background.
Not Harry.
Yeah, beating up Harry. I don't know. I don't know if it's true. I'm just making it up. But, yeah, we'll go for that. Prince of Wales. So, here we are. The beast from the east, a.k.a. the Prince of Wales.
No, that's not the Prince of Wales. The beluga's the Prince of Wales.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well. This is the whale. It's a whale of a plane.
But it's not.
I know it's a joke. I'm joking.
Well, it is a smiley face. Emirates put a smiley face on it.
Right, so here we are with our final arrival of the show. Yeah. And what a way to finish the show. That's a float of that. Well, that's going to have to go right down to the bottom. Yeah, you're trying to get off there, mate. It's not happening,
is it?
That's not happening, mate. And he's realised he's just gone, yeah, I'll just go full length and take it off there.
Anthony said it was too moist from today. Might turn up next week.
Glory Hunter. In your types, bloody hell.
But, Right.
Well, thank you so much for spending 28 hours with us. It's been an amazing 28 hours. Well, not the
It's been 5 hours and 35 minutes. 36 minutes. 5 hours and 36 minutes.
That's what I said.
If you've been here from the start, kudos.
Get yourself a straight jacket, I was thinking.
Well, I was going to say, you've got 30 minutes to make a brew, and then Jerry's on in Toronto, because I just got a notification. So, there you go.
There you go.
30 minutes to maybe get dressed and stuff as well if you haven't. But no, it's been a great morning. Thank you all so much for tuning in once again. And if you have enjoyed it, do please press the like button for us. We'd really appreciate that.
Sorry, Mike Morris just put smutty and Sue. That's accurate, mate. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone who joined us there. Really appreciate your support. Thank you to everyone who's been gifting memberships, who's supported us with donations. You've been absolutely amazing, and joined us with memberships as well. I nearly forgot that one. So thank you for that. Thank you to our absolute amazing mods. You just smashed it again, guys and girls, and yeah, we love you. So thank you so much. Thank you, Liz.
Thank you, Simon. We'll be back tomorrow morning.
Yay!
Bright and early.
Schedule that in a bit, guys. So take care and see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.